Hello, it's me, Vario. It's me, Vario. Welcome to the Vario channel. Happy Vario Day. I'm not doing this voice. This is stupid. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm Vera Proxima. Welcome to the Vera channel. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hello to Alistair, Zayden, Talking Trash, Amriv, and Ty. Hello, all of you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Sorry for the late start. I just had an important date with watching other people have an aquarium date. And I'm pretty sure I saw at least most of you guys there. Oh, Amber, thank you for gifting a sub to Alistair. Thank you very much for that. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. And for gifting a sub to Zayden as well. Thank you so much for both of the gift subs. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, Amriv. Hello, Ty. It's me, Averio. I don't have any other lines to say. I don't want to turn into some sort of like weird Italian American stereotype. I don't know. He's from Brooklyn, right? Or is that just the movie? I don't know what Mario is supposed to be. He's like vaguely Italian, but like only a little bit. He's mostly just weird little dude running around beating up Bowsers and Donkey Kongs and stuff. Yeah, you can do stuff like that now. But oh yeah, Amber, also. I haven't had a chance to hook it up yet because I need to. I've been busy with other stuff until tonight. But the monitor came in. I got the monitor this week, so that's very exciting. And tomorrow I don't have to be anywhere, so tomorrow I can actually get my new setup hooked up and get the new monitor in place. So thank you very much for that. I'll probably post a pic of my setup once I have it all together. Yeah, it did. It arrived a lot sooner than they said it would, too. It actually came in a couple days ago, but I've been really busy. But, they said it was going to come on the 13th, and it came way sooner than that, so go figure. But, yeah, it's going to be awesome. Let's proceed. Very nice. My wife. Alright, let's, go to the schedule screen, how about? That seems like a good idea. Hopefully my camera should be slightly more sensitive. I've been tweaking with the settings a lot in, not so much the camera settings, because I don't think any of it's on the camera side. I think it's all VTube Studio, because my camera's way more responsive in other programs. So hopefully it's a little better than it's been. But let's go over to the schedule real quick. Alright, so here's what's going on this week on the Vera channel, the Vario channel. I'm Vario, not Vera. Vera's not here right now. This is Vario. Woohoo! Waha! Vario. Today we're playing Game, is what it says on the schedule, but we're actually playing Atelier Sophie tonight, is what's happening. We're gonna play some Atelier Sophie. You know, last week we did Atelier Sophie and Doki Doki Literature Club on Thursday night, and I feel like Sophie got the short end of the stick, because we played that for like a little under 2 hours. And then I ended up going for like 7 hours trying to finish up Doki Doki Literature Club to the end of the main game. And I want to just dedicate tonight to Sophie, since we didn't get much progress last time. The one-up mushrooms are getting to me? Probably. I am allergic to mushrooms, and I have been ingesting a lot of them since I put this costume on, so that makes a lot of sense. They would do that. What was I saying? Miss Monica, she'll be back. She will be back. Don't worry about that. We are gonna... The main reason I was excited to play Doki Doki Literature Club was that I want to play the prequel side content, and all of that gets unlocked by playing through the main game, so I figured we'd just play through the main game first. I'm taking a little break before we go back to Doki Doki Literature Club, because there's just like 1.5 million things we're playing on this channel already. But, we're going to go back to that eventually, and we're going to play all the side content, and that's going to have more of everybody. It's prequel stuff, so I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't want to be spoiled on what it's going to be like. I'm going completely blind to this. You know, I knew the main game and what happened with the main game. I don't know what happens with the prequel stuff. Now, being a prequel, it comes before the crazy stuff that happens in the main game, so I'm not expecting the level of crazy stuff that happens in the main game, but there might be something there. We don't know. either that or can just be fun times with the cast. And you know what? I like cute girls doing cute things. That's literally what the game tonight is. So I'm okay with that too. Anyway, though, as for this week, tonight, Atelier or Sophie, tomorrow, you want to see cute anime girls doing cute anime girl stuff? I'm right there with you, Zayden. Tomorrow is Friday, my dudes. We're gonna be playing Smash Bros. We're gonna play Smash Bros. I might do like an hour, because I want to get River City Girls 0 done as well. So I might tack some of that on at the end of the stream. But the main thing tomorrow is we're gonna play Smash Bros. Ultimate, and anyone in chat who owns the game can join in. I remember last time, I think Amr didn't have a Switch. I remember Raz was installing it to play it again. But anybody who wants to join in, you know, you can have up to 8 people in a game, or is that only offline? Either way, we can make a room, have people rotate in and out, play some games. It'll be fun. I haven't played Smash with other people in a long time. I played a lot more of Super Smash Bros. 4, the Wii U version, than I have the Switch version. And while Ultimate has like way more stuff in it, I just haven't played nearly as much of it with friends because, you know, pandemic, not being around people all the time. But guess what? We got a stream and people can play. You're pretty sure you're terrible? Hell yeah, let's go. That's good news for me. I'm in for that. Yeah, no, it'll be good. It'll be good. And then Saturday is a mystery, and then Sunday is a mystery. So you just have to find out what happens those days, the same I do, because I still need to figure out what I'm doing those days. I do need to take a drink right now, though. Hold on. Game the sequel. My favorite. Oh my god, I'm thirsty. Okay. Oh. I ordered takeout a while ago. And I was like, I'm gonna treat myself tonight. And I ordered DoorDash, and then I was like, I want to get a Thai iced tea. And then I realized that it was gonna cost a lot of money to order a Thai iced tea, so I was like, that's fine. I'll buy some food to go with the Thai iced tea, and then I won't have to pay... You get like a discount on the delivery fee and stuff if you like buy over like a certain amount of money. And so I did that. And then the food got here, and they forgot the Thai iced tea, and so the food went straight into my fridge, and because I'm not actually hungry, I just wanted the Thai iced tea, and I bought the food for later. So I ended up getting nothing, but I ended up grabbing a Monster from the store, so I got something to drink, so that's good. You're not like super bad, but you're not like your Narmaya. Gotcha. You're not. Yeah, your Narmaya was good. I had a lot of fun. I remember I played you and I played Billy, and both of you pretty thoroughly kicked my butt. I want to learn Narmaya better. I'm definitely excited to go back to Grand Blue again sometime. I'm really stoked for Grand Blue because, you know, that game released at a bad time. It doesn't help that the netcode in that game's not amazing, but also it came out at the very start of the pandemic, which kind of killed it for the competitive scene really bad, and then it just kind of went unpaid attention to for a long time, and that was a bummer. So I'm glad to see that it's getting more attention, and it's actually going to be at EVO this year, and they got a new character recently, and I think they're going to add more content. So I'm excited to see what happens with that game going forward. And the new JoJo, I have mixed feelings on, because I didn't like it on the PS3, but maybe they can make it fun this time around. I don't know. I like JoJo, but I don't know if the game's going to play good. What else we got going on in the chat here? I have a burger so big I nearly have to dislocate my jaw. That is a huge burger, but that sounds amazingly delicious. I hope you enjoy the burger. Forgot about your sub. Oh, you got a sub. You were gifted a sub earlier today. Yeah, Amriff gifted you one. Love fighting games. It's good to see people who want to learn. Yeah. See, here's the thing with me. I like messing around in a whole lot of fighting games and messing around with a whole lot of characters, so I don't expect myself to get super good, because I'm not the kind of person who like wants to dedicate a bunch of time to labbing a specific character or anything like that. But I do like learning the systems of each game and just kind of playing around with all of them. It's like I'm okay with that level of like maybe slightly above mediocrity. You know, it's all about having fun with it. But I admire the people who can dedicate themselves to like 1 or 2 games and like go all in on them. but I'm too scattered, too scattered to go that far. Gift a sub, have a real sub sandwich. My life is complete. Oh, you have a sub sandwich and a sub on stream. That's very meta. Is that meta? I don't know if that's meta or just what that is, but that sounds like a very complete life. Good. I'm happy for you, Alistair. Very happy. Let's get back to the office again. I need more water again. I don't know why I'm having trouble breathing right now. What else is new? What else is new? I tried playing the Chocobo, the new Chocobo kart racer last night. It's decent. I'm not buying it for the time being because I'm really hoping they revise the way that game works because it's a full price game or it's like $40 or something. I don't know. It's expensive though. And then after you buy it, you still have to buy the season passes, and there's characters locked behind the season passes, and you have to actually like compete a bunch and level up to get stuff out of the season passes, and it's just like, dude, just let me buy a game and have the game that I bought with all the racers. Just let me have a complete game. But Square decided to be extra stingy with that one, so I'm holding off on that for the time being. But it got me playing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed again, which is a really good kart racer. If you ask me, Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed is like the best kart racer out there. Don't at me. You can at me if you want, but I'm not changing my mind. Like, you know, I joke about Sonic R being amazing. That one's just nostalgia for me. Sega and Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, though, legitimately the best competition Mario Kart has ever had, and I think that like it's at least as good as Mario Kart 8. Now Mario Kart 8 is getting a bunch of new tracks and stuff. That's cool and all. I'm not buying that though because it's really expensive since I already paid for it the first time. But for a game that came out like 5 years ago or whatever, it's super friggin' good. And I want to play that on stream sometime too. I got it on Steam, and I would love to do multiplayer with you guys. Having good fundamentals in fighting games will carry you pretty far, and that can be easy to learn. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's usually what I go for with fighting games. I mean, I play a lot of fighting games. Like, after RPGs, I probably play more fighting games than I play RPGs, actually. But due to the nature of RPGs, I end up playing more of RPGs than of fighting games, just because RPGs are really long, and fighting games are something I can pick up and play like 10-15 minutes of whenever I have a spare 10-15 minutes to play something in. But yeah, I play a lot of them. A lot of them. Which RPGs and fighting games are your jam, but you also enjoy FPS games? I'm a little hit or miss with FPSs. I haven't played as many FPSs recently that I've been super into. What I know I'd be into, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I know I would adore it, is Doom. Because I love the old Dooms. I love old source shooters, and I love the old, like, you know, Unreals and Dooms, and just all of the really fast-paced, the boomer shooters. I love boomer shooters, and boomer shooters have made, like, this big resurgence in recent years, hence them calling it boomer shooter. Or momentum shooter being a less memey name. But that's my favorite kind of shooter, because, like, that's just what I grew up having the most fun with. Like, I remember, you know, I don't dislike Halo. I enjoyed Halo. But Halo was also when I realized what my priorities in a shooter were, because I went from playing Unreal Tournament and, like, Counter-Strike type games over to playing Halo, and I was like, yeah, I like those other ones better. Like, yeah, momentum shooters. That's a good term for it too. They're a lot of fun. I like things where I can kind of like crack out on them. I got really into Overwatch for a couple of years as far as like something a little different. When I played Overwatch and like also when I played like TF2, I would always go for like I went for Tracer in Overwatch and I went for like Scouts in Team Fortress. Things where it's just all about, you know, zipping around and like twitching, twitch. You play all kinds, but you mostly play Apex, R6, and Destiny. I don't Oh, Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six. I was gonna say I don't know what R6 is, but I get it. I figured it out. Um, I don't. I know the new Rainbow Six is very popular, but I don't know much about it. I do know that it had an Arknights crossover, and I don't know what that entailed on the Rainbow Six side because I do really like Arknights. Apparently, Arknights just announced that they're making some sort of open world thing, which is crazy to me because like they were already announcing that they're going to do like an anime and stuff, and I'm excited because if the open world is like an actual retail game, that'd be so good. I'm trying to not play gotcha stuff as much as possible these days, and that got me really stoked that there might be an opportunity to play more of that without having to get back into the free to play grind. What else? What else? What else? Character action games I enjoy a lot. Anything adventure-y I enjoy a lot. I like how tactical. I'm not a big fan of squad-based stuff, I realize. Because I hate things where a team of real people rely on interacting with me. Not necessarily because I'm always opposed to interaction, but that sort of stress really gets to me. Where it's like, oh, if I'm having an off day, I'm screwing it up for everyone else. Even if people aren't toxic, even if they're not toxic, I feel bad about that kind of situation if I have to be on a team with people. You like how tactical R6 is, and the fact that a headshot is always a one-hit kill. Ooh, yeah, headshots being a one-hit kill is always a lot of fun. Yeah. Anyway. Does that count things like Left 4 Dead? I mean, I'm not super big on things like Left 4 Dead. The reason Left 4 Dead was fun was because, like, at its core, I like the style of shooting in it, and you could also mod it a lot. But generally speaking, I mean, if it's not something that's like super, if it's something that's kind of mindless, where it's like whatever, then yeah, I mean, Left 4 Dead's probably a little above other things that require actual like planning and strategy between people. That's more arcadey on a team, and I think arcadey co-op's a little more forgiving in those regards. Whereas something where like everyone on the team has to be doing a specific thing, even if I'm not bad at it, like when I did Overwatch, I was actually pretty good at being a team player on that, and I would switch out to whatever was needed, and just kind of fill whatever we needed for the team. But like that was just extra stress that kind of pulled me away from having fun with the experience as much. And I guess that doesn't factor into something like Left 4 Dead quite so much. So where you're all kind of like the same. Um, you're not really class based. I don't know. Have you tried? I've never even heard of Splitgate. I could look that one up real quick. Let me see what Splitgate is. In general, though, I'm not as big into shooters as other things. Splitgate. Let's see. Just looking at the pictures here, it definitely feels fast-paced, but I don't know anything about its gameplay. It's got portals in it. I do see a lot of portals in it. Portal-inspired shooter. Well, there you go. Do you place the portals? How does that work? It's Halo with portals? I mean, you didn't have me with the Halo part, but I do like Portal quite a bit, so, that part's good. Halo was always just too sluggish for me. Which I know it's really not that sluggish, but it just, coming off of what I was playing previously, it just never resonated with me the same. You place them on certain surfaces. Okay. I mean, Portal, it's certain surfaces, too. They gotta have that white moon paint for you to actually be able to place the portals on them. Just, it's probably a little more limited what areas have the specified surface. It can be a bit slow. Yeah, it'd probably be a pass for me then. Oh, there are exceptions to that. I don't even consider it the same genre, because it just feels so different. But I do really like Gears of War. Like cover-based third person is also a pretty fun thing. It's definitely slower, but like it feels like a different style of game entirely. So I feel a lot different about like Gears of War. Like, yeah, if I'm talking first person, I want like Unreal Tournament kind of stuff. But if I'm talking like third person, I love stuff like Gears of War. Halo was weird, and then people got mad, and then they added a sprint button. They did add a sprint button, but I don't like having a sprint button. I just want to be fast all the time. But that's just me. That's why my emphasis is not on shooters. Because I have very specific tastes. But those very specific tastes also tell me that I should probably be playing Doom eventually, and I'll get around to it, because that seems like it's going to be something I'll adore. And then, like, what, like bullets per minute, PPM? I would probably love that. And just any of the new fast-paced games kind of going off of the momentum category. Yeah, yeah. But it would be fun to work some shooters in at some point. I just have to find the right shooters for me. Also, I have to buy them, and money's expensive sometimes. So that's a thing too. Cooler hydrate. Thank you for the cooler hydrate. I have a cooler hydrate over here. I probably need that too. I've been chugging down a lot of water, but now I've got Modka. Monster energy drink. That is... It's a lot less monster in that than I thought there was. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. How you doing down there, Sonic? Let's get that. Is it really Vodka Monster? Yeah. Vodka's cheap and I buy big things of it. And Monster is on the corner and my Thai iced tea never showed up from the store. So I settled for what was available to me. But I'm gonna be real, I'd probably settle for this at least once a week. Is it a good mix? Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably not a mix to recommend for people. Because you got, like, I don't think that level of caffeine mixed with vodka is ever something you should recommend to people. But just from a taste standpoint, it masks the vodka for the most part, so it pretty much just tastes like Monster. Everything's alright with it. Yeah, not too much vodka, though, because this is really strong vodka. Like, this is, like, antiseptic, almost, if I put too much in there. And that's not good combo. But it's pretty good right now. I got, like, what is it? It's 550 milliliter can. I probably put half of that in here, or about maybe a little more. 300 milliliters of Monster, and roughly 2 shots of vodka based off of me not having any real way to measure my shots. So, that's something. Grape is pretty strong. Yeah, grape would do it too. The Monster does a good job masking it, though. It's just depending on what I do, I put a different amount in there. I'll also do, like, vodka in, like, iced coffee drinks, which is not the best thing to mix with coffee, but again, it's the cheapest option. But you can't mix nearly as much because it doesn't take much for that to just ruin the flavor of the coffee, unless it's like a really sweet milky coffee. Which sometimes I'm just drinking it black, and that's a terrible idea to combine those flavors when it's black coffee, because it does not mask it at all. You also keep a large bottle of vodka nearby. I'm glad I'm not alone. And maybe that's just a Vera thing, I guess. What else is going on? What else is going on? Something else is going on. I can't remember. I screwed up all the emote slots, so some of the things that were follower are now tier 1, and some of the things that were tier 1 are now follower. And that was because Vario is cheeky breeky. Wait, cheeky breeky? I don't think I'm familiar with the expression cheeky breeky. I'm gonna have to look that up. I like how it sounds though. Cheeky breeky. Cheeky breeky. Cheeky breeky is a phrase that represents the Bandit faction, and outside of the Stalker series of games, the stereotype of... No? Wait. Oh, okay, got it, okay. It can also mean everything is alright, and because it's Russian in origin, I get it, the vodka. Okay, I get it. I figured it out. I deciphered the code. Vario is cheeky breeky. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I scrambled all the emotes up because I was trying to make sure my octopuses and the fishman were available while I was watching the aquarium stream just now. But I'll probably switch them back later. Generally speaking, I try to put the more popular ones on the subscription than the follower ones. Nothing against followers. I would love the followers have access to as many of the emotes as they can. But the most popular emotes are the one people are probably wanting to use on other channels, and so I want to make sure people have access to their favorite emotes on other channels, but there's a limit to how many can go in that category, so I kind of shuffle them around. It's used in Russian hard bass. I see. Russian hard bass. Is that a genre of music? I mean, it sounds Russian hard bass. Okay, hard bass is a subgenre of pumping house that originated in St. Petersburg during the late 1990s. Okay. I mean, it had bass in the title, so that made it kind of easy to figure out. I don't know if I've heard any specifically. I'll have to look that up later, though. Alright. How about... I'm not going to try a Mario voice. I don't know how to do a Mario voice. Let's get over to the game, you guys. Quit stalling. Gosh. You know what? I forgot to get the tits running. I feel like we should give tits another chance. Let me see if I can get tits working. And then we'll get over to the game after that. Because I was going to get tits working this week, and then I completely spaced on it. So I'm going to launch that right now, and we'll see if it explodes. Because for some reason, tits just wouldn't work on Tuesday. Or Sunday. I don't think we tried on Tuesday. It didn't work on Sunday, though. Alright, tits is launching up right now. There should be a green guy. Wait, I think it's hidden. Tits, are you hidden? Oh, there it is. There's the green guy. And then we're like, bam. And then, I did calm my tits, don't you worry. But it would be helpful if someone could post some emotes in the chat real quick, and we'll see if anything happens. Always give tits another chance, exactly. But yeah, some emotes would do. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll just pretend that worked. No. Stop hitting me with those emotes. Those were the emotes you spammed. Okay. I'll have to configure it later because it's still not working properly. But I'll get it tuned up so it actually responds right. But right now it's not. I made the shortcut so it should be, but it just isn't. So that's okay. That's something to look forward to still. It'll happen eventually. One day. One day we'll get there. You'll see. The whole world will see. Oh, by the way, I tinkered with some audio settings. I realized that, you know, my audio quality may have been a little bit better, but there was a lot of background noise coming through. So there shouldn't really be much of anything in the way of background noise today. Because I was noticing that there was like a little bit of a buzz that was just a constant. And you know, if you're watching the stream for a while, you're going to adjust to it probably. But I saw it, and it was bothering me. So I figured out how to fix it. So hopefully this sounds better. Okay. Gameplay! Wahoo! Alright, Farrah Bunny Rabbot, this is not your stream. You don't belong here anymore. I'm sorry, I'm getting rid of you. That was for the Sonic stream. That doesn't make any sense here. We're not playing Sonic. This is not a Sonic game. For anyone who wasn't here, Tuesday we were playing... This is not Fryin' and Buyin'. Exactly. We were playing Sonic Adventure with a randomizer, and it was pretty goofy. All the levels were like very dumb and broken. Sometimes they were like super easy, and sometimes the platforming was just a super pain in the butt. But the best part was the cutscenes. All of the dialogue was like shuffled to hell and back, and like everyone would be saying everybody else's lines, and you'd constantly get like menu dialogue popping up. Like there was a very dramatic scene we watched on Tuesday, and like at 2 points in the scene, the attacking Echidna people just said, what did they say? Shoot, I can't remember. did they say? It wasn't mission select. I think it was about, like, file select. File select is what they said. Yeah, it was close. Very close. Yeah, they said file select. No, select a file. That's right. They started this big long speech with select a file, and then they ended it with select a file, and it was just like the stupidest thing ever. And then they played cheery music as they trampled a bunch of chows to death. So good times for everybody. Anyway, but this is Sophie time. Time for not Sonic's time to shine anymore. This is Sophie Town. Population Sophie. And us. And all of our friends we met. We have a lot of them. We met a lot of friends in this game. Select a file. Select a file. Alright. What the hell are we doing right now? So we're still trying to make a Persona mask. Probably like Joker has in P5, I'm guessing. Let's see here. Request rumors. We need to collect Kifa wood to get our promotion with, Meister Horst. And we found a place where we could get that, but we came back because I think we were about to die. That's easy to do. That's an easy item to make, so we can make that real quick after this. That, I have no idea where we're going to get it from, so we have to find that on the map somewhere. And then our main objective... Oh yeah, and let me know if the game needs to be turned up, or if I need to get turned down, or whatever. Those wacky Sonic characters always being wacky when they trample out a bunch of small innocent creatures and overthrow ancient society so that they can resurrect an evil, chaotic god. You swore loyalty to a pretty witch in Elden... Congratulations! I'm very excited about that. I really... Well, I'm definitely going to play more Bloodborne, but I'm very excited to get to Elden Ring eventually. I'm really excited to Finger Maiden. I'm really excited for Finger Maidens, and those characters are very cool looking. I'm excited for the weird demon things you get to fight, and like some of the bosses I've seen, like Margit and the other ones I've seen, and the weird big shrimpy guys, and you can summon a jellyfish ghost, and that's pretty cool. And there's lots of cool looking stuff in that game, and I like Melina. I think Melina is pretty. Anyway. Sounds good? Awesome. No, you didn't hear me say anything talking trash. Don't worry about it. You had to choose between Elden Ring and Rune Factory. Rune Factory 5 looks really good, too. Is that one out already? Or is that still coming out soon? You don't spoil much about it, but she's great. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's going to be a long time before I get to that game, I'm sure. But that's okay. I need to save money right now anyway. And I got a lot of other things to play. But from what I hear, I've been listening to some podcasts where they've been talking about it. That game's huge. Like, you can have drastically different experiences from other people just because you're stumbling across ridiculous amounts of content everywhere you go. And you're going to constantly miss stuff because there's so much. It's just filled to the brim and back. Which is great, because everyone gets their own story that way. And then it's like really good replay value too. Or if you just want to play it one time, it's a good excuse to watch other people and be like, oh wow, I never saw that part, that's crazy. Let's see, it comes out soon. The last Rune Factory you played was Frontier. Was Frontier not a numbered one? Or is that just the name of one of the earlier numbered ones? Rune Factory 5, you were saying that one was 3D, right? I remember you mentioning that. Rune Factory 5 got some good marriage. Yeah, I remember we watched those on stream. I can't remember who my favorite was. There were a couple good ones. There were a few. It was on Wii. Oh, that one's older then for sure. Okay. What were we looking at? We were looking at events. Block those memories. We need to think up a recipe for a friendly persona. Okay. I don't know how to do that, and we're just gonna stumble upon it randomly. But what we can do is we can make a simple bomb, the Uni bag, for one of our missions. So let's try that one out real quick. Oh wait, we weren't able to do that one before because we needed to have the simple bomb. We needed to make an Uni bag, but it had to have the trait low price on it. And we didn't have the low price trait to put on the Uni bag when we made them previously. So they weren't usable for the quest. Does it have a witch, vampire, magical girl? Yes. It definitely, I remember it had was she a succubus? She might have just been a succubus for one of them. I remember there was a succubus, and there was like a postal worker. A postal worker slash rival. And then there was definitely a furry guy. And a furry girl. There were a couple furries, I'm pretty sure. And, that's what I remember. I've watched those trailers a couple times, but I'm spacing on it. It's been a while. Alright. Do we have anything low price we can use here? Super fine. Nothing we have has low price, so we're not going to do that. So I think we should go try to get the Kifa wood, so we can turn in the, what is that? The promotion test first stage. Oh, wait. What do we have equips? As far as, bombs. We got 2 bombs. No healing items. Let's go see if, What's-Her-Face in town has made gear for us. You just like generating random... I like random conversations. Good stuff. I'm always down for that. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime when we get to town. No, is that nighttime or is that evening? Looks like evening because they're still there. Okay. I didn't remember the sky changing multiple shades, but I guess it does. So she was set up to make extra bombs and medical supplies for us. What flavor jelly would you prefer on a PB&J? Blackberry? 100% blackberry. Raspberry's fine too, but I'm big on the berry jellies myself. You know, I can work with like a grape, I can work with a cherry. I can work with a strawberry, although it's not my preferred berry. But blackberry is probably like top tier for me. And raspberry's close behind blackberry. Boysenberry, same friggin' thing. Whatever. They're all good. You really like... I don't know if I've had apple jelly. I've had apple butter. Which is like a spread. It's not a butter. But I don't think I've ever had apple as jelly, necessarily. That's interesting. I've heard of mint jelly, and I can't remember if I've ever had it or not. But I've definitely never had an apple jelly. Hello, Corey. Any luck with business? It hasn't changed much. I'm hardly getting any customers. I'm starting to think that a mass production store was a bad idea. I see. Then maybe you can make it a regular store. This is the only way for me to make use of my alchemy. You just need one item to start duplicating them, right? I'd love to have a power like that. I'd have lots of anything I wanted. You're surprised you like blackberries? A lot of people think they're too... What? Oh, I have no issue with bitter. I mean, I'm also a person who drinks black coffee. A lot of people don't like black coffee, but... like, that's bitter and it doesn't have anything to take the edge off of it. I did a mix of 4 from Costco a while ago that was pretty good. Raspberry, cherry, strawberry, and something else. Okay, what else have I... apricot jelly? I've had apricot jelly and peach jelly. Those are okay. That's right, but there's a toll to pay for that. A toll? In my case, my body shrinks when I duplicate something. That's not good. Wait, your body? Yes, if I duplicate too many items, I shrink in size very noticeably. Now that you mention it, you're a pretty small girl. I was never very big to begin with, but I shrank due to the toll, too. If I don't push myself too hard, I eventually grow back to normal. But it's a problem if I make too much at once or make complicated or rare items. I don't think that's a normal thing that happens to people. If you overwork yourself, do you ever turn mini? This is to all of you in chat. Like, is that a thing that happens? I've never encountered that personally. I see. I guess that the world isn't that convenient of a place. That probably means I shouldn't ask too much from you, even though you're running a mass production store. Hardly ever? Okay. No, I'll do the work. Please don't worry about me. I need to get more well-known, after all. So, you have the items that I told you to... Okay, these are out of stock. So she's not making any more of them right now. That's fine. We might want to make some more bombs and stuff before we leave town. I have 8 of those. What is a 5? I don't have any 5-day vines, but it has low price on it. And low price is what we need for the uni bag, so if we can use this in an uni bag, this is worth buying.
Are you? Thank you.
Berry Ball. Berry Ball also has low price. So let's get some... One of those is going to have to work for what we're making here.
Please, come again.
What about her? She was the other new one, and we gave her cloth, I remember. And now we have a new scene with her.
Hey, Sophie. Are you satisfied with your current armor?
Nope.
My armor? It might be a little hard to move around in.
I thought so. To be perfectly honest, that armor isn't suitable for your figure.
Wait, really?
I think her outfit's fine. I wouldn't call it armor, though.
Yeah, I know. This is the perfect chance. I can custom make you some armor.
I think we have to suspend our disbelief a little bit here and pretend she's wearing armor.
Custom-made armor? That sounds so cool!
Yeah, you know, a skirt, a corset, a jacket, armor. That's typical armor stuff, right?
I know, right? You've been pretty helpful, so I'll
That-
give you a special
See,
deal
she's
this
practically
one
wearing a
time.
helmet right now, too. Try hitting her in the head. It won't make contact. She's got a handkerchief. Maybe 2 triangles that might be metal plates. Yeah, okay. Listen, it's not great armor, okay? But she's trying her best. Cloth ×2 and monster feather.
Should we start making it now?
We're gonna make some armor.
Yes, please!
You can now craft armor at Leon's shop.
I thought you'd show up around now. You want to buy something?
You thought I'd show up around now? Really? That's crazy. How would you know that I would show up 2 seconds after we were done talking? That top is, Alright. Craft armor.
What armor do you want to make?
Okay, so this is who can wear what. Nobody can wear first shirt. Sophie can't wear this, but the others can. I'm gonna make something for Sophie, though, so we're gonna get a Traveler's Vest.
Which materials should I use?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make it extra good. Check this out. Hey, Billy. It's me, Averio. Welcome to my Mario Day stream. We're playing everyone's favorite Mario game, Atelier Sophie. Hope you're having a good one so far. Alright. Parameters plus 5%. Fuck yeah. Let's
Are there
fucking
any
go.
traits you wanted to have?
Let's fucking go. I'm Averio.
Is this okay? It's done. It looks great.
Oh, I was expecting to do the alchemy grid, but this isn't me. This is somebody else doing it. You used to play this Mario in your SNES with your dad? No way. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. That's really cool. This is definitely a Mario on the Super Nintendo, so I believe your story. I never got to play this Mario with my dad on the Super Nintendo, because I never knew my dad. But that's okay, because I can play it with you guys right now. On this Super Nintendo with this Mario game, what I have here. Wahoo!
Come back again. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's equip it. Are you ready for it? Check this out. Oh, I see you have a D traveling vest there. Well, what about a C traveling vest? Yippee! Yippee! Hey, motherfucker! Wahoo! It's me, Die Hard Man. Wait, Die Hard Man is not Die Hard. Die Hard Man is from Death Stranding. Different franchise. Hello, Raz. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Averio, your host, and we're playing some Atelier Sophie to celebrate the Mario Day. Welcome, welcome. Wow, that's a good emote. I like that. All right, we just made a traveling vest because I'm a boss, and now I'm gonna sell my old one because it's dog shit and I don't want it anymore.
Which
Get out of my life, Traveler's Vest B. And the Poonie Ball too, I guess.
you're sure? Thanks.
Oh, also, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I know Raz knows at least, we're playing Smash tomorrow night. If anybody wants to play Smash Ultimate, we're gonna do a big Smash Ultimate lobby tomorrow night. So if you have it, now's the time to have it downloaded and stuff. I'm giving 2 thumbs up. You can't see them. I don't have thumbs up to put on the screen, but I do have a steering wheel. So that'll have to do in place of thumbs up. So let's just get that going instead. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Bam. Check this out. Wow, it's my hands. They've never looked better. Never ever looked better than they do right now. Yeah, perfect. The dynamic lighting does not help with this illusion at all. So let me turn off the dynamic lighting too while I'm at it. Because it makes me look all in the shade and stuff, and my hands are bright white. So that's not a good combo. Goodbye. Good enough. Close enough. That'll do. Vericard 8 Deluxe update, that's right. In honor of Mario Kart 8 getting an update, I'm gonna dress up like Mario Kart while I play Atelier Sophie. In the Vericard update. Wait, what happens? Wait, what's permit? What is permit? How did I just post permit Billy Smiles in the chat? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up, what the fuck is a permit? Apparently you got your driving permit, Billy, because I... Fuck. Apparently I just clicked something and I don't know what I just clicked, but you're permitted now, so congratulations. It'll go great with Smash and not the insanely overpriced Mario Kart. Exactly. Did you click it on his name in the streaming program? Permit. Yes, what the fuck does permit do? You're double permitted, Billy. Congratulations. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck that means, but, yeah. Now you can go double permit, kind of like Double Dash, because I'm a Mario. I'm a Vario driving my Vario Kart, and we like Double Dash, so we have to give you a double permit to play the Double Dash. You low-key bought Mario Kart after you told me about the sale. Here's the deal: if you don't already own the game, $40 is not bad. It should be cheaper at this point in time, but it's a good game. That's a lot of money for me, and I already bought it for full price. Not only did I buy it for full price on the Wii U, I bought all of the DLC that came out on the Wii U, so I dropped like $80 on Mario Kart, and I can't even play it with everybody, so it's like, you did not own it already, technically. Well, there you go. Yeah, because like, I spent $25, I bought it for $60, and then I spent $25 on the DLC. and then the Wii U died, and I never... It's also the reason I, like, gave up on Breath of the Wild. Because it's like, I bought it on Wii U, and it's like, wow, the Wii U version sucks. So instead, I decided that I would forever hate the game instead of giving it a chance. Good times. Anyway, let's get back to the Atelier. The Atelier. Atelier Sophie. Featuring me, Averio. Okay. We're gonna make uni bags. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. That being said, I did spend like 30, 40 hours with it, and it's still probably like my 4th or 5th or 6th or 7th or 8th favorite Zelda. But that's fine. Different strokes for different folks. But I never bothered finishing it, because I just got burnt out on it. And I was like, eh. Not for me. You did buy it on Wii U, but then I rebought it on Switch, and eventually, after literally years, beat it. Breath of the Wild, that is. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I should probably try beating it, but just, I know that I don't like a lot of the fundamental mechanics of it. I would, if I play it again, I'm gonna play it on an emulator without Weapon Break. I would find a way to get rid of Weapon Break, because that is one of those base level things that made the experience suck for me. You know, I do like big, grandiose dungeons, and I like the world to be very lived in. Not big. I don't want a big world. I want, like, a tightly, I like my worlds fake as shit, okay? I like my worlds to be giant, well-oiled, not giant, medium to moderate-sized, well-oiled machines where every single centimeter of the planet serves a specific purpose in how you functionally get through and play the game. And if it's not part of the main game, it's specifically for, like, side content, and, like, anything beyond that is just secrets for you to discover. I don't, like, wander around and do as many things as you need to get ready and then go do the thing. Yeah. Atelier. If that makes sense. I've already had this discussion. I don't need to do the Breath of the Wild discussion again. I've had it. It's been done. It's been played out. Majora's the top Zelda. Majora's the best Zelda game. Everything I love best about Zelda is in Majora's Mask, which means a lot of what I love about Zelda the most is only in one Zelda game, admittedly. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Elden Rings is like. Because I hear similarities, but it does seem like a more there's a word I'm looking for and I can't find it. I keep wanting to say choreographed, and that's not the word I'm looking for. A more, this is gonna drive me insane. Not correlated. I don't even know if it's a C word. I just feel like it's a big C word. A more, not, I mean, scripted technically, yeah. Like, rather than having every element, like, you know, you can make it like a big sandbox, but then you go in and you sculpt the different elements and make every area have, like, something very unique and specific to that part of the world that's not really anywhere else, and it's more structured for sure, and it's more scripted for sure. Not uniform. Not necessarily uniform. Uniformity can be a good thing or a bad thing. Diversity can be a good thing or bad thing too, depending on, like, the quality of the diversity. I don't know. The word will come to me later, but basically just tailored. It's like finely tailored. Everything is finely tailored. You can have a big open world, but you make sure everything is, like, not just more of the same. It serves a specific purpose, because I don't want more of the same. I already had the same. I want the new. Choreographed? Sure. I don't think that's what I was looking for either, but I don't think it's going to come to me.
Okay.
Booty bag.
What material should I use?
Alright, so we want to get... None of the items that we just bought that had low costs can be used to make what we need to make right now. So we're still at a standstill in the Uni Bag request. It's a more tailored experience that captures the good things of past games while adding something original. Okay, yeah, tailored. Because it's definitely... The open world elements are new. I am excited to keep playing Bloodborne, because I do think that the structure of that game is really going to fit what I personally... You know, okay, so my perfect kind of open world game, the perfect open world for me is, take it at the scale of, like, Yakuza. Where it's, like, not a full open world, it's just, like, we're gonna densely fill a small area, so like you don't really feel like you're going through a bunch of cookie cutter of the same kind of stuff. That's not even the perfect example either, though, because that still has some stuff that's kind of redundant. But the less redundancies, the better. But also, the less unused space, the better. Like, that's always something that's been weird about the GTA-type games for me, is that, like, you got this huge shit city, but most of the city is, like, not actually accessible. It's just there. You can drive through the streets, but the actual buildings are all just, like, a wall. Which is why I think, like, scale. Large scale isn't always necessarily the best way to do... People think open world, and you can make a large-scale open world work effectively, but I think you could probably do just as much, if not more, with an open world formula if you take a smaller world and you make it denser than if you take a large world and spread stuff out. I think Jet Set Radio Future is the best open world... Wait. Wait, I'm fucking sorry. Okay, hold up. Hold up here. Wait a second. I never had an Xbox. Okay? I played a lot of Jet Grind Radio. And then I played Jet Grind Radio HD. And then I played Jet Grind Radio HD another time. And then I went back and I played Jet Grind Radio... Or, sorry, Jet Set Radio HD. They fixed the name back to Set for HD, I believe. But then I went back and I played Jet Grind Radio on Dreamcast a few times. And so I played Jet Grind Radio a number of times. You mean to tell me that Future was an open world? It wasn't just level-based? They actually changed the structure? Was it like a hub world with levels, like I don't know, like Sonic Adventure? To take something from a similar point in time? Really? Or like Mario? Huh. Okay. Yeah, so if anyone's played Future but they haven't played the original Jet Grind / Jet Set Radio, Jet Grind Radio, you had a base. And you had a map in your base. And you just hang out in the map, and your menu was basically navigating around the base. All the characters you've recruited into the GGs is just doing their little dance in the base, and you get to see them all being cool, and you can customize your graffiti. But there was no open world element to it. It was just that menu, and then you'd select the levels from your base. But now there's no... That's cool. I'm down for the open world in that. I didn't know Future had that. That's really neat. I hope eventually, one day, 37 years from now, we actually see a re-release of Future. We're not going to. We're not going to. That's never going to happen, but I hope it happens. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's make some actual gameplay progress. I forgot what we were even doing. Oh, I was trying to make an uni bag, but I couldn't, because I didn't have the low-cost thing, so it's just going to be pointless. But I will make more normal bags so we can take them out in the field. First, do a little wiggly. Alright, what do we got? Ice bombs? We can't make an ice bomb. Can't make a bomb. I can't really make anything right now. We'll just make some medicine, that's fine. I have everything to make medicine.
Is this really okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay then, let's start.
What? That's a plus shape. That's crazy. That's wild. Hey, check this out. You want to see something cool? Also, each place had a mixtape that gave you a list of tricks to do when completing. Usually gave you a character tied to that level. Okay. Got a list of tricks to do. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, well, okay, so the opportunity to race that character in the original Jet Grind Radio, you'd pretty much, in between levels, you'd have opportunities to unlock characters, and it was usually either you had to beat them to the destination, or you had to copy their tricks. So I think that part's probably somewhat similar in those regards.
I think something good
But a
will
lot of that
happen.
stuff is brand new that you were talking about. That's really neat. I mean, not brand new, obviously, because the game's 20 years old or something, but you know what I mean. This.
Yeah, this is good.
There are like 40 plus characters. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the designs. Even though I haven't played Future, I'm definitely familiar with the designs, because Jet Set has great designs. I do think some characters do look better in Future. Not all of them, but some of them definitely got better. Like, I've already mentioned, I think that, Mew, I think Mew they renamed to Writhe in, Future. I think Mew looked better in the original. I think Gum looked better in the original. I think, Beat looked way better in Future, because he was a pretty plain design. God, what's his name? Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo was, like, awful little gremlin boy in the original, and he looks pretty sick in Future. And I know there's, like, Rapid 99 and a whole bunch of other new people, and I can't remember some of the comparisons. Like, I remember liking Cube in the original, but I can't remember what Cube looks like in the follow-up. Cube is great. My favorite's Gum. I like Gum. Gum kind of set my preference for everything in the world. But Mew was up there too. Poison Jam, yeah, Poison Jam. Monster. No. There's Poison Jam where the monster. What was the? It's been a long time. No, I'm not thinking of the 99s. I'm thinking of the other one that was in the original game. What was that? Alongside Poison Jam, you had hold on. I've played this game so many times, I should know by now, but Jet Set Radio. Poison Jam. Sound. The one that went rival to Poison Jam in the original game. Noise Tanks. Yeah, Noise Tank. Noise Tank. I guess it was Noise Tech in Future. It was Noise Tanks in the original game though. Thank you for the Jet Set Jam. And of course the music in both games is like the best part of the entire thing. It's a great soundtrack. Thank you, Hideki Naganuma. Very cool. So Noise Tanks look like that. Noise Tech, what about like? Oh no, it was Noise Tanks in both. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, back to the video game. Back to the video game. I'll play Jet Set Radio at some point, too. You know what? That'd be kind of fun to... Maybe for a stream sometime, we'll just go through all the designs for both games and rank them. Because I don't think it's a cut and dry thing. I think both games definitely have some designs that really kick butt in them. But I want to rank all of them for both games and see what, like, the best designs of both games are. According to me and my incredibly objective opinions. Let's see. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Raz. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Vario, for decades of goofy platforming alongside Robocop and Neon Dolphin. Hey, no problem, fam. It's what I do. You know, we get the gang together. We play the tennis. We play the Mario Kart. Sorry, the Vario Kart. We play the Super Vario 64, and we get the Flood and the Odysseys and all of those just to make you happy. And then Majima shows up and messes with us sometimes, and we're like, oh, you Majima, get out of here. And then Rainbow Dash flies in and then we gotta shoo her away, because it's like... You weren't important to this series since Yoshi's Story, when you first showed up. And, Wario Golf was banned in 48 countries. Yeah, but those countries are dead to me, Zayden. Don't worry about it. Those countries are dead to me. They don't like how I play. I don't like how they play. Hope you can find JSRF MU so you can finally get the chance to... Yeah! I mean, we can play through both of them. I'm sure there's an emulator, a good ROM for it somewhere. Obviously, the first game's easier to play because it's just readily available. I own it on Steam. As far as that one, you know, Xbox is old enough. I'm sure we can find a workable version somewhere to play, you know, legally on the Xbox that I have sitting right in front of me next to my computer. We can make it work. Alright. Let's finish making this thing.
I think something good will
I'm so
happen.
distracted right now, but it's okay. I'm having fun. Wait, this is like there. So we're gonna put this here.
Yeah, this is going great.
And now this can go here. Your Xbox is in your PC according to
Is
Windows.
this
That makes
really
sense.
okay?
That's how it's supposed to work.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
I miss when I could play Xbox on my phone, but they ended my free membership and I got sad.
What trait should I add? How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
Game Pass is a really good service. Do they still do that? I actually don't know if, Wait, this is not something I should be looking at on stream. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I always get really dumb and try to look at things that I shouldn't. No, not Game Pass. Other services that I'm not going into because even though I don't work for the company anymore, I still fear powers larger than me in scale. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go fight stuff. I want to beat things up. We gotta go get Kifa wood. If we can't get Kifa wood, how will we ever craft a Kifa Sutherland? That's the important thing in this game, is crafting Kifa Sutherland so you can build a
Alright, where
a
to?
metal gear out of lumber. Because Kifa is lumber. This one here. Gathering of Beasts. Apparently Amazon Luna launched this week. Or Sunday. Amazon Luna just came out. Did you know that? I thought that got abandoned like a year ago. Anyone picking up Amazon Luna streaming services?
Yeah.
If so, I want to talk and understand how you got to this point in your life. Let's see. Level 4 Ghost, not a whole lot of health. I think we can save our bombs. No, fuck this. The White Root's really strong. I'm using a bomb. And then you can just attack the other guys.
Time to attack with items. Ta! This is a chance. I'll continue.
How's this?
How are you still alive? I thought I focused all my attacks on that guy and it's still standing for some reason. I guess I didn't focus my attacks and I just wasn't paying attention when it swapped targets on me. Damn it. It's at 1 HP? Come on. Stupid. Here, you can, relaxing herb. Sophie. Yes.
Please hit. Ta!
Great work, everyone.
I didn't get to heal! It's fine. Basket, equipment, nope. Wait. Equipment. Did anybody have heals on them? No. I'm in danger. Okay. Well, that's not great.
Okay.
Now then, let us begin.
Temple slide is the sideways one? Yeah. And you guys will go defensive.
This item is really effective.
You know what? There might actually, there probably is a Jet Set Radio tier list maker just on like tierlistmaker.com. Maybe we'll do that later, just because I'm thinking about it now.
Yeah.
Rank
All
all
at
of them.
once! Done already? That was underwhelming.
I want to get the wood first, though. Need to get the wood. It's very important. Okay, we got a wood. We still need like 5 of them, though. That's not wood. That's grass. It's just, it's more special grass. We got more wood. We got more wood. We got more wood. Okay. Have you guys seen Toy Story 4? Was Toy Story 4 any good? That had like a new main character, right? I mean, not a new main character, it was still Woody, but like the kid was different. Like, it's not Andy anymore, right? Because Andy went to college and decided to throw the toys away. Doubtful? Doubtful about the tier list, or doubtful about watching Toy Story 4? Or about Amazon Luna. Could have been Amazon Luna. Where are the items? I need items. I don't want to fight these guys. My health is pain right now. What do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the basket. Okay, we only need one more of these here. Toy Story 2 wasn't good, so I doubt the following one. Toy Story 3 was really good. I don't remember Toy Story 2 super well, but Toy Story 3 was honestly really good because a lot of Toy Story 3 was directed at the kids who watched Toy Story 1. And I would say that Toy Story 1 came out in such a time that I was the proper demographic for Toy Story 1, and Toy Story 3 came out in such a time that I was the proper demographic for Toy Story 3, if that makes sense. Because it was all about him growing up and stuff, and it was very, very emotional. 4 just messed up 3? Yeah, 4 seemed like a weird thing to do, that's why I was wondering about it. Also, I was picking up wood in the wilderness, which is why I thought about Toy Story, because Woody. But it seemed like it's kind of like... 3 seemed like the end of the story. It was a very powerful ending. Don't. Dude, I'm weak right now. I do not need you fighting me. Stay away. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop following me. Stop following me. Stop it. Stop it. All of you just stop it, okay? I just need items. And you're not helping. There's an item in the middle, but it's way too close to the kitty. You're really looking forward to Lightyear, though. Lightyear looks kind of wild. I like the idea of them taking Buzz and making it real life
What's our
again.
destination?
I'm not petting the dog. I'll die. You were just done with that franchise. You got very oversaturated as a kid. That's fair.
We just
No, that's fair.
investigated this area.
I mean, you don't need to go back
Do
to
you
it. I'm
mind
just
going
saying,
again?
Toy Story 3 was very good for me when I saw it, because the timing was, like, really good for me. But if you're not, like, specifically at that point in your life when you watch it, it might not have the same impact. Basically, being Andy's age when the movie came out. There we go, we got the wood we needed. I'm gonna go back to town, because we need more bombs.
What's our
Lightyear was the movie
destination?
you wanted to see instead of any sequel to Toy Story. Well, luckily that's the thing now. They did make the cartoon. I never saw the cartoon. I didn't really have TV for a lot of the time, so I don't know if that was any good or not. But that was kind of the same concept as the movie, right? It's like, what if real life instead of toy? Obviously a different approach than the movie, but real life Buzz Lightyear instead of toy Buzz Lightyear. You liked it? Okay. Finally, after like 25 years. Took a while, yeah. Hey, when did Toy Story come out? 97 or something? I don't actually know. Earlier than that, probably, huh? Toy Story. Toy Story came out in 95. So yeah, that'd be 27 years. 27, damn. That's crazy. I didn't need to think about that. Didn't need to think about that right now. Wait, okay. I sent the items to my container on accident. I didn't need to. Your younger brother was born in 95? Toy Story was born in 95. Your younger brother is, by process of elimination, Toy Story. That's crazy, right? I thought that movie came out later than it did, because I remember seeing it. I mean, that's a stupid sentence. I guess I didn't see it in theaters, because if I saw it in theaters, I would have been, like, really, really young, and I wouldn't have actually remembered it. Because there's a certain age where you're not going to remember things from, and I would not remember things from when I was that little. But most of the things I watched growing up, I watched on VHS anyway. I grew up on a lot of 80s movies, despite not growing up in the 80s. Just because I had a whole bunch of VHS tapes lying around with old movies on them. It was very strange. It was a weird thing, because, I don't know. I feel like it's almost like I grew up a decade sooner than I actually did. Just because that was the content that was available to me where I lived. Hello, ma'am. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen? I like that. I like that line. I don't know where that... Where was that from originally, that whole line? Is that actually, like... That's not actually from the movie, right? Because I saw Gura say it. And then that animation of Gura saying it. But is that where it originated? Or did somebody else, like... Was that a meme from something previously, too? You knew it all along? Wait, you knew what all along? You watched Star Wars original trilogy as a kid. Yeah, same. What's interesting is, I think when I watched the Star Wars trilogy, I watched the original versions of the Star Wars trilogy. But I think that they were updated at that time. But the copies I saw were old VHS tapes of it, so like any updates they did to the movies weren't actually in the versions I watched, despite the fact that there were already updates. You think it's from her? It's a good quote. Also, if you guys haven't seen it's not. Is it? What is it? Oh man, I'm spacing on the channel name. It's the Two Best Sisters person. It's okay. We're going to media share real quick. Now they're all updated and gross. Yeah, some of the updates were okay. Some of them were just bad. Personally, I'm a big fan of practical effects. I think everything looks better in the real world. If you have a physical object, it's always going to look different than if you have something injected digitally into it. You know, technology gets better all the time, and there might be a point where that's not a thing. But there's lighting and just like things that don't translate perfectly when you're trying to just create things that aren't physically present in the scene, that will always kind of create a much smaller uncanny valley than it used to be. But like there's always just that weird separation that's not ideal. Alright, YouTube. Is it too many snacks? Is that it? Yeah, too many snacks. Okay. Because I think it was Two Snacks was the original channel, and Too Many Snacks is the new channel. This person, animator, used to do animations of the Two Best Friends Let's Plays, but then they would be starring... Yeah, it's one of the games we're going to play. I haven't played it yet, but it's something we're going to play on this channel eventually. Good Eye. I guess that's a pretty easy icon to recognize because it's literally just numbers. Two Best Sisters, yeah. Well, Two Best Sisters is, Two Best Sisters... I was into the My Little Pony stuff for a while there, just like a lot of the world. And Two Best Sisters is what got me into Two Best Friends, which like I watched for like how many years was that? 10 years or whatever, a really long time. Most of the time they were around, minus like the first couple of years. And then I still follow Wooly Versus and Pat Stares At and Castle Super Beast podcast. Yeah, it's sad, but you know what? As much as it's a bummer that that's over, like they're all doing really good for themselves right now. Just ousted yourself. Whatever. Two Best Sisters is like a pony thing, but it's also a Two Best Friends thing, and Two Best Friends are dope. Also, ponies are cute. There's nothing wrong with ponies. But yeah. Also, I have an auto host on my channel, and I like never update it, and like it's mostly VTubers, but because like Pat and Wooly from the Super Best Friends group are always playing Elden Ring now. Like my channel is like almost always on them because they've just been playing that game around the clock recently. And I keep being like, oh yeah, those aren't VTubers, what's going on here? Anyway. We're going to pull this up.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm...
Silence you. Don't buy the thing they're selling, please. This is not free advertising. In fact, it's the opposite. I refuse to let you support this company.
Hello, ma'am. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen, star of several featured films such as Cars, Cars 2, Cars 3, Planes, Fire and Rescue, Finding Dory, Toy Story 3, Coco, and Ralph Breaks the Internet, as well as other short films such as Master and the Ghostlight, Miss Critters Racing School, television programs such as Cars, Toons, Pixar, Popcorn, Cars, the series, voiced by none other than Owen Wilson?
Wow.
What about
Wow.
Kingdom Hearts? Is he in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah. Video games such as Cars, the video game, Cars, Radiator Springs. It doesn't say Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't say Kingdom. Such as can I interest you in nicknames such as Stinky? He won the Piston Cup!
Oh no! Let's go! Let's find the door to darkness. Otherwise, I'm not interested.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day, ma'am. Thank you for your time. I hope
Too busy
to see
shot for
you
shot animating,
at
let it go.
Lightning McQueen's next race.
Please, close the door on your way out.
Okay, bye!
I got my coffee.
Wait, so did Lightning McQueen not even get like a summon in Kingdom Hearts 3? I'm kind of surprised. Like, I would have assumed Lightning McQueen would have at least had a summon. Like, maybe not more, but like a summon would have made sense. Nah? Wow, I'm impressed. It is a shame. The biggest shame of not having Lightning McQueen is I would like to see Sora get turned into a car and then just have a weird fleshy car with like some clothes over the top of it. I think that would look really good. No, but for some reason Ariel is a summon. I mean, Ariel, whatever, that works. Ariel has stuff she can do. She has thingamajigs, and who's-its and what's-its, and she can sing, and use splash attack, like Magikarp. So, I mean, that makes sense. I know that, I don't remember from playing it, but I remember seeing clips of it, that, Little Mermaid was like a rhythm game when she was in Kingdom Hearts previously, though, right? She wasn't the summon in that one. She's like a summon in the new one, but originally it was like a rhythm game thing, because there was like Mer Sora and Mer Goofy and Mer Donald, and you'd like play some DDR, and then you'd stop the darkness through DDR. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What Pixar characters made it in? It's 2. In 2, it's a rhythm game. I see. I know 2 also didn't 2 also have like Tron. I know it had Pirates of the Caribbean, but like they went kind of wild with some of that, like throwing the live action stuff in. That was kind of crazy. In one, it's an actual world with combat. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. To date, my experience has been I played 358 over 2 days, and I played the Chain of Memories, and I played like 10 hours of the first game. So there you go. I played up to Tarzan. I played up to the Tarzan planet. That's how far I got in Kingdom Hearts. All the Heartless couldn't handle music. Ah, that makes sense. They're too heartless for it. How could you be so heartless? See, because that's a song. And it fits with what we're talking about. Who was that? Is that Kanye West? That guy's crazy now. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of sad too. I hope he's doing okay, but also not super much either. I'm not too invested in Kanye one way or the other, but he's kind of crazy now. Yeah, I had fun with it. I never really like paid attention to the story, but I played it on the bus a lot. Because I used to have to rely on a bus before I had a car. And that was kind of a pain in the butt. You had something you wanted to share, but you totally forgot what it was. It must not have been a good... It'll come back to you. No big deal. Oh, you remembered already. That was quick. It was very quick. Have we not watched this before? I thought we watched this before, but maybe not. Either way, I've seen it before. But it's good. I love this channel. Let's get it going. Bum, 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 bum.
Yo, what up guys? Lanky Kong here with another reaction video. We got a special one today. It's the DK rap. They just finished this. I haven't heard it yet. I'm excited to listen with you guys. Here we go. Here we go. We shot this video a couple months ago. It's been a long time coming. We didn't have the song done at the time, but they needed it was a scheduling thing. Oh, Donkey Kong! He's the best. I love him. A leader. He is a leader. He whips us into shape. We would be nothing without Donkey Kong. That's for sure. She does have style. She's so stylish. I always compliment her outfits. I mean, how could you not?
I'll throw that up next.
She's one cool Kong. That's awesome. Can I just say I'm so happy with how positive this is. It's just everyone's best traits put front and center. It's just beautiful to watch, you know. It's the kind of morale booster we needed. It's really beautiful. Oh, I think I'm next. Yeah, a little different than what I was told it was gonna be, but you know, maybe it comes around. What do you mean you can't change it?
Yeah,
What do you mean
I mean,
the game's already out? No, it was not self-deprecating. It was just
rotoscoping
me deprecating.
takes a while
You
for the
just made fun of
animation.
me.
So
You didn't make fun of yourself.
with the rate at
You're
which she
bigger,
puts out
faster, and
videos,
stronger. What about
it makes
me?
sense it wouldn't be too
You
long.
guys told me to act goofy for the video. I didn't know you were gonna act like that's my thing. I'm a normal guy. I do IT work. Why was everyone else like just great and Lanky Kong sucks ass? Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you knew this, but if anyone shoots anyone, it's gonna hurt. That doesn't make you special. That's just normal. That's just how shooting people works.
It's true. Alright, we'll pull up that other one too. But, I'm feeling kind of jealous of his nose right now, so I'm gonna get myself a nose, because I think, like, a big ball nose makes sense with this outfit anyway. So let's get a big nose. Stick that on here. We're gonna go with, Clown Reindeer again. That's my favorite. Okay. Bam. Oh god. I just realized that oh my god. I just realized what character I look like now, and it's not even a Mario character, and I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh, no. We'll see if any of you are thinking of the same character I am, but I absolutely hate the costume that I'm gonna pretend I look like a One Piece character. That's a little less... It's okay. Let's get that other video queued up. It's a clown. And tell you that much. Wait. Everything's lagging out right now really bad. I might have to close something really quick. I got a mistletoe on my face. Everything's lagging out really bad. What the frick? Okay. Yeah, I might have to stop the media shares for a while because things are running really slow. We'll do this last one and then we'll get back to the game, just so I can close out of. Unfortunately, how did you figure it out? You get it? What'd you get, Talking Trash? If the chat ever decides to load properly on my end. It's not loading still. Okay. Yeah, everything's running super slow. What about Task Manager? What's going on in Task Manager right now? Because I'm concerned. 84% CPU. Why? Why is the CPU usage so high right now? Because an anti-malware thing decided it wanted to start using a whole bunch of memory all of a sudden. There you... Yeah, you got it. You figured it out. What is his name? Is it Roxo? It's like Roxo, the rock and roll clown who does cocaine. It's a character from... oh my god, everything. Okay, I'm gonna play this video real quick and then I'll get back to talking to you guys. Everything's kind of like going haywire. OBS updated. I don't know if it's OBS or if it's just my computer trying to do like a friggin' virus scan. No, it's Windows trying to do like a malware thing in the middle of my stream.
5 years. 5 long years I've waited to play the
for
new
Metalocalypse.
Denim Waffle game. Well, 7 if you count all the weird leaks. And today's the actual day I get to pick up the game and play it. I just hope it can live up to everyone's hype. It seems like nowadays every single game is released
Dr.
broken,
Roxo,
rushed, or cut up and sold as DLC later on. Well, this is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. 2 years ago, I pre-ordered the Ultra Mega Super Ultra Collector's Edition that came with a Denim Waffle beanbag chair and super high-quality collectible statue. Now I'm gonna do the smart thing and lower my expectations because developer interviews, marketing trailers all seem to lie about the features in their game. I mean, come on, I don't believe for a second that Denim Waffle can do a backflip in this game like they all say he can.
Oh, come on, come on. Oh my god. Amazing. Game of the year, for sure. Game of the decade, even. Beautiful. It was a good video. Hey, OBS. Now is the time for you to start working properly again, please. I wish Windows wasn't giving me trouble right now, because I literally restarted my computer right before the stream. So the fact that it's trying to do a virus scan, even though I closed all those programs right before the start of the stream is not great. I'm Dr. Rock. I don't remember how to do a Dr. Rock. I do cocaine. Yeah, it's Windows. It's just Windows. I think this is a thing that happens whenever Windows decides it wants to have an update for me. It's probably going to tell me it wants me to do some sort of Windows update when I end the stream. And it just kind of slows things down, but, I already had one stream get screwed up because of internet 2 days ago, so I really want this stream to work properly. Yeah, it's Vario. Hello, welcome to the stream, Bad Sprite. It's me, Vario. Playing some Atelier Sophie right now. We're just watching some videos, and now I'm fighting my computer, because, it got really fucking slow all of a sudden, and it's kind of killing me here. But I think it's because Windows is trying to do updates that I can't stop. I can't even read the chat right now. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Ad redeem. I'll try to do an ad redeem, but everything's running in slow motion, so we'll see if it... Oh, no, this part's working fine. This part's working fine. I can type it. I just can't access the chat. If I click on the chat, things get really screwy, but I can type still. It's me, Vario. I like Vario sounds like Wario, and Wario is my favorite Mario character. In case you didn't know that, Wario is the best Mario. 100%. Vario did a carton into a media share track. That's right. And then I did a cocaine. Cocaine. I'm Dr. Roxo. I do cocaine. Something like that. There you go. No problem. Windows might mellow out in a second. I think it might be mellowing out already, which should be good. Yeah, I think it's mellowed out a bit. Not entirely. But it's doing better. Let me go back to the office. It looks like VTube Studio is still being fully responsive, which is good. So not everything's getting hit, because sometimes VTube Studio starts to lag really bad during this. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I can't get chat to read properly on the screen right now. So I might be a little behind reading your messages, because it's not showing up right on my end, but that's okay. Let's get back to game. Game. Hello, video games. Hello, I am Vario, and welcome to video games. That was not a Mario voice, that was a Tim Rogers impression. Anybody watch Tim Rogers? I really like Tim Rogers. He's really good. He does, like, stupidly long videos, but they're all really good video essays. We still need to figure out how to do that friggin' happy persona mask. But I don't know how. But I want to go check with, Corneria again. We can't, because it's nighttime. That's fine. I want to check with Corneria again to see if she has more bombs in stock, because I had her make bombs for me. Oh, Gun Guy's here. What was his name? The dude who we thought had a clock shop, but was actually a Glock shop, because he likes making guns more than clocks. He's not normally here, though. Good evening, Mr. Horst. Welcome, Sophie. Well, if it isn't Sophie, you shouldn't be out so late at night. Oh, Harold. Ew, you stink like alcohol. You're drunk, aren't you? So you can tell. That's right, I'm drunk. Totally drunk. Sheesh. You're drinking too much. You're going to bother some people. Bother other people. Oh, come on. Give me a break, Sophie. I used to always look after you. You'd always call out like, Harold! And follow close behind me. I still remember that. Hey, that was a long time ago. Exactly how much have you had to drink? It's all good. I'm free to drink however much I want. That was not a hiccup sound. I don't even know what that sound was supposed to be. Hey, look over there. That's Harold, the clockmaker. Clockmaker. I need more to drink. That's the problem. He's always loitering around town and never doing his job. That's right. I thought he was just lazy, but apparently he's not very good at fixing clocks. Huh. His father was a genius clockmaker. Why'd his son turn out so pathetic? Damn it. Everyone's always comparing me to my dad. Harold, you shouldn't pay any attention to them. I know my skills are nothing compared to him, but damn you all. Harold. He seems really concerned. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hard on him. That was fun. That was a good time. Now we know Harold likes to drink.
Welcome. Which request?
I'm gonna give you some ore. What is this? Kapulf ore. Kapulf ore is very hard. If you put it on the tip of farm tools, they can even break small rocks. It makes farming far more efficient, so I'd be thankful if someone collected it for me. Got it!
Thank you very much. Here.
Money, motherfucker. Promotion test, first stage. We have 16 of them. Hell yeah. So that should give us something big. Like a cutscene. Congratulations, Sophie. You passed with flying colors. Yay! I'll allow you to accept more difficult quests from now on. Yeah, bring them on. Quite a fine attitude. Cool, so now we have new quests we can get? Not that we were, like,
Welcome.
even halfway done
Thank
with
you.
the old quests,
Which
but that's
request will
fine.
you accept?
I want to protect my fields. Recently, some scoundrels have been ravaging my fields. I want to set traps for them. Bring me some materials to make the traps. Got it.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Hell yeah, rising up the ranks. That was like one of my 2 main objectives today. Because this game, like, there's like a million different things to do at any given time. And I'm just kind of picking and choosing what seems most important. And that was like, our biggest goal right now is to figure out a new crafting recipe. And I have no idea how to get that. But being able to unlock more quests seems like it can only help us get the main quest sooner. Also, if we just complete enough random stuff, we get progress towards our next sequence with Plokta, and Plokta's our magical book friend, and Plokta is like the main catalyst for the story, and that's the main goal overall, I think.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
Dude, we got $1,900? It's bank. How you doing? Welcome. Would you like to try this? It's great for waking you up. You didn't even give me anything. Piano lady. Let's talk to her again. I think she just plays music for you.
Listen to me sing?
Yeah, that's all I would get out of it.
Yes,
It's fine.
Okay.
We can listen to her sing, though, so that's good. Is that, like, really the most secure? Okay. I know she's, like, running a clothing store out in the street here, but I think she'd want to get, like, a little more coverage on, like, her clothes than just, like, a little bit of an overhang like that. It doesn't seem very secure. I worry about the business. Also, we have storefronts that aren't even, like, open businesses that you can't interact with. But, like, 2 of our shopkeepers just, like, hang out in the middle of the street. So that's fun. It's Mother Nature's washing machine. There you go. That was the plan the whole time. Just keep the clothes nice and fresh and washed and maybe a little mildewy, but you know they're clean. That's the important part. Back to the atelier. No. Back to... Maybe we have enough to make some bombs now? I want to make more bombs before we go out in the field. And I do want to go back to town when it's actually daytime, so we can buy stuff from Corneria.
What kind of stuff should I make?
Since that's kind of why we put her to work in the first place. And if we're gonna have, like, a sweatshop in town, we might as well take advantage of the sweatshop we built in town. Bomb.
Which material should I choose?
Okay, we're gonna need the cane stone for those, but we can still make uni bags.
Which material
We
should
can't
I
make
choose?
the uni bag for the quest, but we can still make uni bags that we can use. What about ice bombs? We can't make ice bombs. More medicine would be good. Let's make uni
Which
bags for now,
material
though.
should I choose?
Uni. Not uni. Gunpowder. And rock
Will
candy.
this go well?
Synthesize it.
Okay, I'll try it.
Synthesize me, Captain. Okay. We got this. No, we got this. We're gonna do this.
All right.
And then we're gonna
This
do
looks great.
that,
Oh, this
and then we're gonna
reaction
do,
is interesting.
Gonna do
I
that,
feel like something great will happen.
and
It's going great.
not really. No, it's not. It's not going great. Silence you.
I feel like something great will happen. It's going great.
Okay, check this out, right?
I feel like
So we do
something
that, and
great
then we're
will
like-
happen.
Bam! And that's okay,
Will this
kinda.
go well?
That's fine.
Okay,
That'll do.
it's time
Whatever.
to finish. Done and
Oh, enjoy your lurk, Amriv. Have a good lurk. Lurk on, friend. Uni
What
bag.
trait should I? How's this?
We'll have
yeah.
it size up, which
this is
should
all
give us
done.
more usage of it, I think. Probably. Alright, and then we'll make more
Which
medicine.
material should I choose? Will this go well?
Synthesize.
Okay, I'll try it. Whoa,
That, and
this
then...
looks kind of amazing.
And then,
It's
that.
going great. Whoa, this looks
No.
kind of amazing. Oh, this reaction is interesting. It's going great. Will this go
Okay,
well?
HP regen's a little
Okay,
better.
It's time to finish. Done. And what trait should I add?
And then use count up.
How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
And now... Is it daytime yet, or do we need to do another craft before daytime comes around? No. We'll do another craft, and then it might be day by the time we get
What kind
out
of
of it.
stuff
Because
should I
crafting
make?
takes real time. And it is, about... nighttime right now. Yeah.
What kind of stuff should I make?
More uni bag.
Which material should I choose?
Good fallback shit weapon. More size up. Inflict
Will
poison.
This go well?
Fuck yeah. Poison's
Okay,
great.
I'll try it. It's going great. I feel like something great will happen. I feel like something great will happen. All right, this looks great. I feel like something great will happen.
Yeah.
Will this go well?
Okay, we got 2 of the things to go up to the next guy.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
I
And
should finish it.
poisons.
It's done. What
Poison's
trait
our
should
friend. I love
transfer?
poison.
Is this really okay? All right, it's done.
Okay. Now it is daytime again. So we'll go to the streets, and we're gonna go see if we can buy bombs. And then we'll go back out in the field. And then after that, I think we'll do a Jet Set Radio tier list. Because I'm sure those are out there, and I want to do that. I still didn't get a chance to watch the Callie and Koki's JoJo Himbo tier list. I really want to, though. I was excited for that one. I wanted to see how my boy Gyro stacked up to everybody else. I love that guy. He's amazing. How are you doing? Cutscene. Leon, what's wrong? Is there something on my face? You really like wandering around here a lot, don't you? I was wondering this for a while, but what kind of work do you normally do? Oh, I hadn't told you? I'm an alchemist. An alchemist? I've heard about them before, but what exactly do they do? I gather materials and put them in a cauldron and stir it around and make things. I'm sorry, I don't understand all. I don't understand either. We pretty much throw anything into a pot, stir it around, and just pull out, like, whole solid objects. Which is pretty wild, if you ask me. How you, like, you get a pot full of, like, boiling liquid, and you throw some weeds in it, and you throw, like, a stick in it, and you throw some water in it, and then you stir it around, and suddenly it turned into a bag bomb. I don't think that's how things normally work, but alchemy is a strange art, and I am not a master of it by any means. How can I explain it better? Oh, I know. Maybe you can come over to my place sometime. Hey, picking up chicks. Your place? Yeah, it's a lot faster to understand alchemy by looking rather than trying to explain it. I see. That makes some sense. I'm kind of interested too. I'll come over sometime. Okay, I'll be waiting. Alright. Our date with Leon comes later, but good progress. Lots of cutscenes again. Hello, Corey. Hello, Sophie. Hello, hello. I'm not even reading the right text anymore. Corey, is it just me, or did you get shorter? That's possible. I had an unusually high number of orders yesterday, so I worked very hard. Oh, that must be the toll you mentioned before. Are you okay? I thought that if you work too hard, your body won't grow back to normal. Seeing how much I duplicated, I might not turn back to the way I was before. What? That's a big problem. You shouldn't push yourself that hard. I'll be okay. I'm regularly taking countermeasures for times like this. Oh, really? What are you doing? Well, first, I drink milk all the time. Okay, what else? Also, I eat lots of food, and hang down from high places to stretch. I see. You're doing your best. Yes, if I work every day towards growing bigger, I'll be just fine duplicating a few too many items. You're a hard worker. If I don't push myself too hard, my height goes back to the way it was before pretty quickly. I'd be happier if you didn't hold back and bought lots of things from me. Okay, I got it. I'll buy all kinds of things. I wonder how small she can get. I wonder if we can make her really, really tiny. Have her make, like, 30 objects for us, and then she'll just turn into, like, a Smurf. And then we can carry her around and throw her at enemies. That'd be cool. Alright.
I'm sleepy, but I'll work hard. By the way, what do you need today?
What do I need today? It's a good question.
What are...
I need... the bomb and the Berg medicine are still out of stock. Frick. That sucks. Can we register something else?
registering an item for duplication? Which one?
Attack Smurfs. That's the future. Attack Smurfs is the way to go. What else can we register, though? Neutralizer R? We have medicine and bombs registered already. Neutralizer B, maybe? Would be worth it? Because this is used as a base for a lot of things, but it's a little harder to make than Neutralizer R. So this might be worth registering.
I see. Okay. What
And then
are
we can buy one right away.
Are you thinking?
Well, let's see what the maximum number we can register is while we're here, too.
Duplication?
We'll find out pretty quickly, I'm sure. App call looks like booze. Okay, it's a... You know, we should go off the letter rating, too. Getting a higher level thing registered seems like a good idea. Because those are just higher value in general. And have better, like, attributes attached to them. Let's see, what do we have here? I think gold thread is probably a good thing to register.
I see. Okay.
We'll buy a gold thread.
Are you? Thank you.
And then, what else do you have good here? 9, 9, 3, 6. Alright. That's fine for now. Let's, maybe we can craft something else here.
Good morning. You look lively today. Now then, what are you looking for?
Craft armor.
What armor do you want to make?
So we just made a traveler's vest. We don't have cloth. We need to get more cloth before we can craft anything else here. Hard coat seems to be the highest level item here, so it's probably the best one. So if we get some cloth later, we'll come back and make that.
Come.
Let's see what quests are available today. Actually, wait, let's check on, Harold. He was being all drunk and weird yesterday, so clearly we should go bother him today. I'm bored. Why are you standing around? I'm not going to serve you tea or anything. Great, that was a really good visit. I'm glad we went here. Logi. We'll check in on Logi. Everybody loves Logi. Did you guys ever watch Everybody Loves Logi? the hit sitcom from the 90s where Logie from Atelier Sophie and Atelier Eska and Logie was a family man, and everybody loved him, and that was the one punchline. It was very short-lived. It wasn't very successful, and nobody knew who the character was on account of his games not coming out at the time the sitcom aired. But I definitely saw it, and I'm not making it up to sound smart or anything like that. It was a very good show. 10 out of 10 material.
I've restocked on goods I ran out of. Feel free to buy more.
And then the laugh track would kick in right there, and everyone's like, ah. Nobody knows why they're laughing, but it's fine. Because the laugh track tells you when it's funny, and so you know it's good humor. Just watch an episode of Friends sometimes. People rave about it. All you need to know is laugh when the people tell you to laugh, and that means the show's good. Why are we talking about 90s sitcoms? I don't know. Craft weapon.
What weapon do you want to make?
None of them, because I have no ingots.
What do you buy?
And I must scream. You heard that there's not going to serve us ET or anything. That ET is never going to leave. You know, I'm not helping. I'm not helping. I did make like a Yoda barbecue joke earlier this evening. God, Big Bang is so bad. Big Bang is this weird thing where it's like, ha ha ha, funny nerd show, but then it's like, not. I don't know. I had nothing else to say about it. It's not good. It's not good. That's the point of what I'm saying, is that it's just not very good. But it does have a laugh track, so there you go. I should get a laugh track for my stream, and then everyone would know when to laugh, and that would make me immediately 10 times funnier. I should do that. It's a good idea. I mean, I got sound effects. I can just add a laugh track sound effect. Oh, clicking on the redeems doesn't seem to do anything for me. So that's cool. That's cool. OBS is really laggy now. I hate that all the new OBS updates have been very slow for me. That's a bummer. And again, I see the chat updating on my stream preview, but I don't see it updating in OBS, so I can't actually see what you guys are saying. I enjoyed Big Bang when it was on, but it aged like Rotten Tomatoes. Do it? Yeah, well, I mean, I want to switch some things out. Like, I've been meaning to do this for a while, and I just haven't gotten around to it, but I've been meaning to, the Oh No soundbite, for instance, is going to, be removed as a sound redeem, but it's going to be attached to the Knuckles emote, so that whenever you post the Knuckles emote, it plays the Oh No soundbite with it. And then I was going to do the same thing with the hair swishing around rainbow effect one with the wow sound effect, probably, and get that removed from the redeem list, so it would just happen with the emote instead. Because I can only do 5 of these sound alerts like this at a time, but it seemed like it'd be fun to have them added to emotes. So some of the smaller, simpler ones, like the wow and the oh no, which are very short, can just be emotes, and then the sound alerts can just go to bigger things. Oh my. I could do like the George Takei oh my, but I don't know what I would attach it to. I'm not sure what would go good with an oh my. Something. I'll think about that though, because that'd be a good soundbite to have too, if that's what you're referencing anyway. But even if it wasn't what you were referencing, that would be a good soundbite. What are you buying? Remember when we were playing Nier Automata, and the person in the store started quoting the merchant from Resident Evil 4, and then she was like, I'm referencing a video game, and I'm the merchant from Resident Evil 4. That was kind of crazy. Your idea has high potential to drive you batty. Oh yeah, I know. It super does, and people are going to spam it. I'll probably put some sort of cooldown on it if I can figure out how, and if I can't figure out how, I'll go crazy, but that's fine. Eisenhower, oh man, it's just like the guy, spoilers for Bleach, it's just like the guy who wasn't really very good in Bleach, right? Eisen was a guy in Bleach, right? He had his hair down, then he swooped it back, and that was his character development, and he became a bad guy? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna buy some.
This is okay. That's a deal.
I never finished Bleach. I wasn't super into it. I liked when they had the Soul Society and they had a whole bunch of new characters. That was kind of cool. But then I just kind of stopped watching. Three
This
of
is okay.
those.
That's a deal.
Kapulf.
This is okay. That's a deal.
Hey, cane stones. We need those to make bombs.
This
Perfect.
is okay. That's a deal.
Hakurai stones we need to make. We should get the Hakurai stones, because we can make ice bombs, and then we can register an ice bomb with Cornelia, because even though she doesn't produce things that often, then she'll be producing 2 different types of bombs for us, and that'll help our inventory quite a bit. You finished Bleach in the manga, it was a mixed bag ending-wise. I see. Aren't they continuing it now or something?
This is okay. That's a deal.
Oh, we got an idea. What do we get? What do we get? Beginner recipe lightning bomb can have... Okay, so we can make an ice bomb because we have the right stone for it. And now we have the recipe for a lightning bomb too. So maybe we can make both of those now? Potentially. We'd say better than the ending for Naruto manga, but that's a low bar. I fell off of Naruto pretty quickly too. I fell off of... So I watched Naruto really early. I read a little bit of it in the Shonen Jump, and then I watched pirated DVDs of Naruto at my friend's house back before it was on Cartoon Network. I tried watching it on Cartoon Network when it came out, but like having grown accustomed to the Japanese voices for so long prior to watching it on Adult or Toonami or whatever, I just could not watch the dub. Normally I'm not against dubs, but like I feel like once you've grown attached to one set of voices, it's really hard to adjust to the other set of voices. Because there's a lot of things I'll watch in English too, for that matter. But it's just like you get used to one thing, and it's just kind of weird when they take the voice in a different direction. Also, Naruto just sounded bad in English. But I watched... Where did I watch to? I watched up to like that tournament with Gaara? Is his name Gaara, the sand guy? And then, like, the third Hokage died. Spoilers. Yeah. However many episodes in that was. That's how far I saw into Naruto. I had friends who kept on with that till the very end, and I don't know if they keep up with Boruto or not, but... Lightning Bomb! Okay. Believe
what
it.
to make?
Chunin Exam, Leaf Destruction Arc. Is that what that was called? I remember the Chunin Exam for sure, yeah. So Leaf Destruction Arc, I guess, would be the latter half of that. Okay, so we're gonna make a Lightning Bomb and an Ice Bomb, and then we'll register both of those with Corneria.
What materials
And that'll
to
help us a
use?
lot out in the field so we can handle bigger enemies. And Sophie can do more of the heavy lifting. And we want to make them really good. Because if we're registering these, it means we're going to be mass producing them, and they'll be able to be purchased with the effects and the stats of the one we register. So I'm going to use the really good Hakurai Stone on it, because this is for us, not for somebody else. Always treat yourself before you treat somebody else in this game, because nobody else cares about the quality of the item. Critical. Count bonus. Or no, let's do count bonus. Count bonus, sure.
Is this good?
After the Resengan part, you just got your story from the games. Yeah, the stories seem to be pretty thorough from what I've heard. Like, the Ultimate Ninja Storm things pretty much ended up covering the entire series. I don't know. I've watched LPs of those, and they seem to be pretty thorough. Hello, DJ. Welcome, welcome. Where is your nothing... Your nothing redeem still there, DJ? I can't actually click on redeems because OBS and my computer are dying right now. But it's still there. I didn't get rid of it. Don't worry. crap, I can't see the chat anymore because I clicked on the redeem button. Everything's running really badly right now. I think Windows decided it wants to take an update, and now OBS is kind of dying slowly. But as long as I don't click on anything, it doesn't seem to impact the stream whatsoever. So, that's a positive. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. They did cover the whole series. Costs go up, yes. For a while there, it was actually at 999,999,999 redeem points. But I felt pity. And I was like, you know what? I'll let them have their nothing back for a while. You know, despite the inflation in this economy, I'll lower it for them. I'll take that loss for you guys so you can still have access. It may seem expensive, but it could have been way worse. And I am taking a loss in redeem points every single time because I love you guys and I want you to still be able to access your nothing redeem. Or something. Mario Kart emote? Okay. What you want me to make like an actual cart? Or what exactly are you going for there? Because obviously I have this stuff right here. But I could make an actual cart if you want me to. But yeah, just let me know any specifics and I will work on that this next week. And thank you for the cooler hydrate. I will definitely hydrate right now. Right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. The day is almost here, homie. Oh, you guys are talking about that tournament thing. Just you with the face and steering wheel. Oh, emotes. Emote, not prop. Emote. Oh, sorry, I misread that as prop. And I was a little confused. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, we'll do the, I mean, there's like a template for that even, too. And then I just, like, make the hat and stuff. I can make that happen. Sure. Yeah, let me just write myself a note for that, and then I'll, work on that later. Thank you for the redeem. Put that in my new text document. Document. Mario Kart emotes. Save. Save, save, save. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna synthesize this.
Okay.
Which one are we making? We're making the ice bomb right now. Okay, first of all, we don't have anything good to start with here. Oh, this is kind of good. Wait, we can start with this. Oh, we can flip. I forgot we had a horizontal flip. I haven't been using that this whole time.
Yeah,
that would have saved me a lot of trouble. Oh well.
Oh, this.
And we have that, and then
This
we
is
have
good. This isn't
that,
bad.
and then we have,
Oh,
that,
this.
and then
This
we
is
have,
good.
and then we have this. Easy.
Is
Easy
this
peasy.
good?
This is okay. It's only gonna take us 6 hours to make these
All right,
bombs,
I'll finish it now.
but then we give them to the little girl in town, and she'll be making bombs for us in no time.
Now, what traits to transfer?
Count bonus. Increases item power by maximum use count times 2%. Cold reduces the target speed and also okay,
Is
carries
this
cold is the
okay?
most important one.
Is
Yeah.
this okay? Okay, it's finished. Level up.
Cool, so we're gonna take that to town, and now we're gonna make a lightning bomb.
What material should I use?
Those are all the same. Recovery, no. Beast Slayer. Beast Slayer would be good. I think we only can carry over one trait right now, though. Low price wouldn't be bad. Because the thing about low price is if we're registering this item at Cornelia, it means that we'd be able to buy lightning bombs from her for dirt cheap based off of our blueprint. And that would save us some money, so that could be okay. But I think damage would be better. Favoring damage would probably be better. We'll go with Beast Slayer.
Is this really okay? Okay then? Let's start.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is great.
That, and then we have
This
that,
is great.
and then we have
Yeah,
that,
this is going
and
great.
then we have
I think something good will
And
happen.
we have... I don't think that makes much of a difference there. That...
Is this really okay?
No, we can do better than that. We can get that none all the way up to 60, I think. Wait, yeah, I don't know what it's going to turn into, but we might be able to make that happen. Let's see.
This is great! I think something good
That.
will happen.
And
All
that...
right, this is going well. Is this really okay?
No. I don't think we're going to be able to get up. That's fine,
Okay,
though.
it's time to finish.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Done and done. What trait should I add?
Okay. We only get to add one trait, though. That's the bummer. Increase attack item effect by 15%. Increase damage dealt to animal and beast-type enemies. Pushes back the target turn a little. The effect diminishes with each use until the target...
How's this?
Electrify's
Yeah,
probably the
this
best
is
one to
all
go
done.
for. Bam! Get fucked, evildoers. I got bombs on my side. Bombs are vitamin for hotel soap. Let's see if we can do any other crafts while we're here.
What kind of stuff should I make?
More cloth. We
Which
need
material
cloth so we
should
can do
I
more
choose?
crafting. So let's do that. What shape are those? Those are all... what is that direction that's up and down? Vertical. Those are all vertical. We could just go vertical across the board, but I don't think that's the best way to do it. If we can get a horizontal, that would be ideal. Just a 3 horizontal, one of these guys. And then...
Will this
Yeah.
go well? Okay, I'll try it.
So then... We're all like, bam!
Going great!
And then we're all like, bam!
Alright, this looks
And then
great.
we're like, bam!
Going
And then the
great.
top row's got a big glowy fancy in it, and we're like, bajam! You're getting Atelier fly. I mean,
this
it
go
makes
well?
sense. It's the same series. I do think this game... I think Sophie has the best crafting system of any of the Atelier games I've played so far.
Okay, it's time
I
to finish.
think
Done
the crafting
and
is very,
done.
very good in this one. I hear the crafting's a lot more... The crafting is a lot more streamlined in the Ryza games. This is kind of a bummer, because I really like this part.
What trait should I add?
But there is Atelier Sophie 2, which just came out. And that, I think, builds on the same crafting as this one, since it's a direct sequel. Alright, we're gonna have count bonus.
How's this? Yeah, this is all done. Level up!
Level up! Leveled up. Hell yeah. Is it time to go to town yet? Oh shit. Scene. No? No scene. Wait. Street. Still nighttime. Let's get some water and do some more crafting. And then in the morning, we'll go out and we'll see if we can do anything else in town. And we'll register our bombs. And then we'll go out in the field and we'll go kill some shit. Actually, before we go kill some shit though, we'll probably take a brief break because we're at about 2.5 hours and it might be about time for a break. I didn't realize we were that far in the stream, but we had a very distracted start to the stream. Which is very surprising. I know we're usually right on top of things here.
What kind of
but
stuff
that's
should I
okay.
make?
What is being on top of things, really? A lie. That's what it is. Victor's Charm. That's fancy. Oh, we need
Which
ingots.
material should I
We
choose?
need ingots as well if we want to do any sort of blacksmith stuff. That
Will
could be
this go
crazy.
well? Okay.
This might be
I'll
hard to
try
work
it.
with, but I want to try it. We'll do the
I
bottom
feel
corner,
like something great will happen.
and then we'll do there,
Oh, this reaction is
and then we'll
interesting.
do there,
Going great.
and
All
there,
right. This looks great.
and there. And no attributes
so
happen
well?
because you don't really even need to use your brain when you're making basic crafting materials, because nothing
I should
carries
finish it
over.
quick. It's done.
Awesome.
What
2
trait should I-
ingots.
is this-
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
right,
let's
it's
go.
done.
Basic bitch ingots for the win. I need more of both of those.
What materials
Just make
to
more of
use?
both of them. We'll register cloth. I think we should register the bombs and register cloth. I think those are probably the best ones to register.
What materials
We could register
to use?
ingots too. They seem to be pretty common use since they're crafting. Remember how you said you like... I do like boomer shooters. I do like boomer shooters. You got one in mind? I can't buy anything right now necessarily, but I will always keep a list for the future. Take a look at it now, probably. Or ingots. Ingots are used for weapons, so attack enhance is not a bad thing to have in there. Electrify could be kind of cool, too. There is a bundle game on Humble Bundle. Ah, I see. If it's PC stuff, though, if it's new stuff, I can't do it. Like Doom, for instance, I can't run Doom on my computer. Doom won't run for me. If it's like retro style or pixely, it'll probably be okay. But if it's like, you know, AAA or AA graphics even, and it's like from the last couple of years, it's gonna explode my computer. It's older style, then they'll probably be okay.
Is this good? Okay, let's start.
I'll take a look at it, though. Oh, yeah, post a link. I'll take a look at it later. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have a rotate. I keep forgetting we have a rotate in here. My bee.
Yeah, good.
Oh, this is like a flip upside down and a rotate. Okay, flip horizontal. Yeah. Okay, so that.
Good.
That.
Yeah, this looks good.
And...
Yeah,
that. No.
good.
That.
This isn't bad.
And that. That's pretty good.
Is this good?
Original Quake is on PS4? Original Quake is on PS4? Really? Huh. Then again, I know they I know they re-released like the old Dooms and like Duke Nukem and stuff, so I guess Original Quake being on PS4 is not super surprising. I just didn't realize it was there. This is okay.
I'll finish it now. Done. Now,
Ingots.
what traits to transfer?
And we're gonna carry over attack.
Is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Alright. Back to town. Back to town. Street. Once we finish the stuff in town, we'll take the break. So first order of business, we gotta go register stuff. Or get a cutscene, that too. Corey, what's wrong? Thinking about something? Yes. Oh, I know. You go outside the town quite often, right? Oh, yes, I do. I go outside at times. Why are you asking? I want to know what it's like outside of Kirchin. Is she going to be a party member now? What it's like outside? There's forests and mountains and rivers. Is there anything else? Anything else? There's monsters. There really are. Yeah, there are. At night, even more fierce ones come out, so it's dangerous. Nighttime is dangerous. That's a very big link. Is there something you wanted to know? I just wanted to know about the world outside of town. I don't really know too many details about it either. I wonder if there was more. Knowing that there are monsters is more than enough. Thank you. That's really enough? Well, I guess I'm just happy I could help. Okay, not party member, just interested in monsters.
I'm sleepy after eating, but I need to work.
Okay, so we're gonna
Are you
register.
registered?
We're gonna register the other 2 types of bombs. Wait, where are the bombs? Where are the bombs we made? Oh, ice bomb looks like ice. They don't look the same shape. I see. Ice bomb.
I see.
Yes.
I can't register any.
Okay, so we can only register 4 items at a time. So we're gonna remove
Are you okay?
these. We're gonna remove anything that's like pro-society, positive, for the world from the store, and we're gonna replace it with explosives meant to murder wildlife instead. I think that's the best
Are
course of
you
action here.
registered? I see. I can't.
Goodbye, Gold Thread. I salute you, old friend.
Are you really okay?
Okay, and now
What are?
we can buy some dope-ass ice and lightning
Are
bombs.
you? Thank you. Are you? Thank you.
Fuck yeah. I'm a killing machine. And now we can craft something here because we have some cloth.
I've restocked my wares. Buy as much as you want.
Hell yeah, I will.
What
Okay,
armor do you
now we're
want?
gonna make a hard coat.
Which materials should I use?
We're gonna use the cloth with the candlestick in the observatory.
Are there any traits you wanted to? Is this okay? It's done. It looks great.
Nice. Alright, so now let's see how that is compared to what we already got, because that's like level 8 item, which sounds pretty good. She already has a hard coat on. You could be upgraded. We already had a couple hard coats. Let's see. +1, +10 MP, +8 defense. Okay. I think +8 defense would be pretty good. I want to keep him alive. And then you... I think are good. Okay. So that was a good upgrade. It was worth it. What do you got going on, Margaret?
I restocked the goods I was short on. Buy whatever you want. What do you...
I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy milk. And stop myself from doing a meme. Okay. You have 7 of them? That's so many milks.
Is this okay?
Sorry.
Thanks is all?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's see. What else we have? Honey. Honey, good. I can't buy honey. There's no honey in stock. Ready, Uni?
Is this a thanks? Is this a thanks is all?
I'm wasting all of my money right now, but that's okay. Money is temporary.
Is this a thanks?
Alchemy is forever. Ask the alchemists. They'll tell you the same thing. They won't, because that's not what alchemy was. Alchemy was about money, and alchemy isn't around much anymore. At all. Because they weren't making any money off of it, because they weren't making gold out of jack shit all the time like they wanted to. Sorry, alchemists. Unknown egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
You don't have enough money.
Why would you pay 1,000 for a strawberry? That's so much money for a strawberry. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, I know why you'd buy 1,000 strawberry. You'd buy it for like a really bomb-ass item crafting recipe. But still, it's too much. Too friggin' much. Okay, I think that's good. Anything else we want to do in town? Probably. We want to go to Logi and see about crafting a new piece of gear. I have to remember where the hell Logi lives, because I lose his place every single time. Because, like, look how generic a storefront this is, right? First of all, this archway looks like the edge of the area, because there's like little areas where you screen transition from one place to the next. That archway looks like the screen transition, but it's not. And then you walk past it, and this random, boring-ass generic door on the wall over here is an actual accessible door. So it's easy to miss. Hi, Logi. How you doing?
Thanks.
Craft
What weapon
me-
do you want to make?
Craft me a dream, Logi. Will you craft me a dream, please? Who's got the shittest gear right now? Let's see. Equipment. Okay, so you got C, D, B, D. Alright, so I'm thinking we need to make a Monica weapon. So, upgrade her rapier game a little bit, give her a better rapier.
What do you...
So let's craft.
What weapon do you want to make?
A formal rapier.
Tell me which materials to use.
Get some attack enhanced ingots in there. Get some what is eco skill? Cut MP consume, X skill enhance. Increase skill power by 7% and reduces MP consumption by 7%. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Yeah. I don't know if I want to waste that, though. You know what? I don't. That's really high level. I feel like I should save it for something later, because level 21 and 25 is super high compared to me right now. Which is okay. It's fine. We'll use a cane stone and a, animal fur. I want to get a higher ranking, though. So maybe I do want to get something better ranked in there. What's Rainbow Radiance do again? Rainbow Radiance increases price when selling the... I don't care about that. But it's ranked C, which is a little better. So we're going to do that one. And now we're going to go back over here and we're going to figure out why we're still stuck at... Because this is an E. Skill power plus 5%, whatever. E sucks. Nobody likes E's. So we do that, and it's a D. That's not better. That was supposed to be better. The fuck?
Choose the traits you want to add.
Alright, well this should still be an improvement. Oh, okay, the skill makes it... The skill bumps it up. Once we equip the skill, it's up to a C, so that's fine. Can we do both?
Is this alright?
Oh, we can do both skills. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do Rainbow Radiance, because Rainbow Radiance has no practical purpose in combat. That was a C rank, so we should be able to do another C rank. I don't want to do a D rank, because that's going to be worse. C is decent. Yeah, but the problem with Rainbow Radiance is it has no practical combat effects. That's just for resale value later. Whenever we're getting rid of the item, we can get more gold from it. Which is a skill that's better on items that are meant specifically for selling, rather than gear you're going to just get rid of whenever you outgrow it. I guess Eco Skill. I guess we will use this. We'll get more of these later. This is worth it because it makes all of her skills use less MP. So yeah, I think that's worth it.
Choose the traits you want to add. Is this alright?
Yeah, I think that's going to be a pretty good rapier.
Alright, it's done. I think it turned out well.
Yeah.
It's done.
Ah, this is a sword for Monica. I'll go call her.
This is a good sword. Thank you very much, Logi.
Yeah, that's so much monster. Okay.
I'm glad you like it. By the way, it looks like you mostly use rapiers to fight?
Yes, rapiers allow for quick movements.
Monica's always so elegant when she uses a sword.
Monica. Yeah. Okay. Talking trash, don't be sad. Hold on. Hold on. I know you miss her. I know. I know you miss her. I'm so sorry. Where are you hiding? There you go. She's back. She is in this game too. She's everywhere. It's the Monica Everywhere system. Nice chat pause due to scroll. Stop it. Stop pausing due to scroll, chat. Oh my god. OBS, you're being so dumb. Quit it. Quit it. I'm sorry. OBS is being fucking weird again. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. OBS is still being weird, but the fact that the stream is running full speed, I don't really care. I just can't click on things.
Really? I've been training since I was little, so I have some confidence in my abilities.
Yeah, you're really reliable in battles.
Anyway, thank you for the sword.
Hey, Monica! What's wrong with her?
You two sure do get along. You should cherish that.
Sure.
Right. We did a thing. We didn't even equip it yet. We got a whole cutscene and she's not even equipped with it yet. That's insane. It's wild. Okay, so look, like, the stats aren't actually better, but the bonus effects mean all of our skills are going to be more effective. Like, way more effective. The skill power increases skill power and MP consumption by 5%. So the skills are 5% stronger, but they consume 5% more MP. But this increases skill power by 7% and reduces MP consumption by 7%, which means in total, our skills are 2% cheaper than they used to be, but they're 12%, 7, 8, 9, 10... Yeah, they're 12% more effective than they used to be, so that's a pretty good combo. That's a strong one. I like it. And we'll sell the old rapier so I don't get confused and equip it later.
Welcome.
Or should we use it as a crafting material? We should probably keep
I'll
it
see
for
you
crafting
again.
purposes, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if we can craft with it or not. Probably. I'm pretty sure we can throw a cauldron in the cauldron if we want to craft more cauldrons out of our cauldron, so why not the same with rapiers? Let's see if anyone else is out of place. I forgot, the armor shop person had a little character icon now. The blue-haired one. Let's check in the cafe real quick, just in case. And then we'll go back to the Tellier, and then we'll go on break. Oh, and I'll play piano for you guys. I haven't played piano for you yet today. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Today I'm going to play you piano on a steering wheel. So, this is a special technique I've been practicing. It's called Vario Kart style. So, I hope you're ready for it. I hope my practice is really coming through. I've been working really hard on that song. I know it's the only song I know, and it doesn't sound that different, but I'm really fine-tuning the subtle qualities. You know, there's like there's this little slight difference. You know, it might just be like a millisecond of a difference, but there's a slight difference in how long I hold each of those notes. And I think the steering wheel actually helps my performance playing the piano a great deal. So you're welcome.
Welcome.
What's up,
Thank you
horse?
for which request?
Charge counterattack, plants counterattack. You want simple bombs? I still can't make your simple bombs. This one sucks. I hate this quest. Seasoning for cooking. If you finally chop cobalt grass and use it for cooking, it increases the depth of flavor. Will someone gather cobalt grass for me so I can make more delicious food? Fuck yeah, I will. Let's go. Gentlemanly Ghosts. This has 24 days. The other day I met a ghost that acted very gentlemanly, although after that it licked my entire body and beat me up. That's not very gentlemanly. Someone go and show these fake gentlemen how a real gentleman fights.
Thank you.
Got it. Plants counterattack. I made a request here before about slaying plant monsters. After that, the forest seems angry. There are even more plant monsters there than before. Can someone go and take care of them again? Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
I have so many bombs to destroy the wildlife. These quests are gonna be easy.
I'll see you again.
Oh, we should buy a rumor while we're here, too. Always buy rumors.
What room?
Tell me about Leon's shop.
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much.
Leon is a clothier. Her shop mainly carries cloth and clothing items. Perhaps I should buy some fashionable clothes, too. Hives abandoned by bees. That's expensive. No thank you. $350? That's wild. About, requests.
Is that... Thank you.
This is obvious, but completing requests means you receive a reward. However, if your work exceeds expectations, I can pay you more than the designated reward. I don't know what the point in buying requests and buying rumors is. I really don't know what this satisfies. It just seems like a glorified encyclopedia of terms. But then you have these ones that are, like, really expensive. And, like, 25 I get. 300, though, it's like, there's gotta be something more to it than just, like, here's some encyclopedia stuff if you're bored and want to read about the game. So I'm a little confused about that. You might as well get all the cheap ones out, just so they're gone.
Thank you very much.
Have you ever wanted to make lots of money? If you pay close attention to traits, you might make an unexpectedly large amount of profits.
Is that... Thank you.
This is obvious, but there's a limit to how much you can fit in your basket. Pay close attention, or you might have to throw things away when you find good materials. I know that. Okay, back to the atelier. The atelier. How you doing, Plachta? 500 years. It's already been that long. Plachta's really old. She's like a grandma's grandma. It's grandma, Gram's mom. Like great-great-great-great-grandma. Great. Really old, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say she's old. 500 years is very old. That is an old book. We'd probably be better just using her as crafting material. We can craft a new book out of her. I don't know if she'd like that, though. You know, that's probably a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. It was worth a try, though. Anyway. We're going to leave this here for a moment and go on our intermission, our intermission break of sorts. I am here. Hello. It is me, Vario. I am hiding in a crowd. Yes, break time. It's going to be break time. Break time. And I'll click on that link, too, now that I'm thinking. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. Shit. I tried to scroll. I can't do that because it doesn't work. It does not work. My computer is angry. Well, I won't click on chat anymore because it doesn't like me clicking on chat. So I'll just get that link after stream is done. But let's reconvene in 5 minutes about, and I will see you all soon. Goodbye. There's no music playing. There's got to be music playing. We haven't done this one in a while. Here you go. It's a little dramatic for the gamer playing, though, don't you think? That's okay. It'll work for the time being. I need to find more, like, relaxed, chill music. Anyway, this is supposed to be a break, so we're gonna do that. And we're back. Hello. Wait a second. Once again, I seem to be working fine. I don't know if chat's working, though. All of the emotes on stream seem to be playing in, like, slow motion or not playing at all. Which is kind of concerning. Sure enough, though, I expected it was pretty much exactly the scenario I thought it was, because now the update for Windows has shown up in the corner. Whenever Windows needs to take an update, it fucks up OBS really hard. Even though chat is playing with a lot of delay right now, it seems like everything else is working functionally normal at the moment. I always try to restart prior to stream just in case these things come up so I can avoid them. But if timing is just not on my side, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Apparently, whatever update happened is something that Windows only decided to kick in this evening. So what can you do about it? I can't stop the auto updates. I've tried to, but Windows 10 doesn't seem to like that very much. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I hope you guys had a good break. Anyway, we're still going to keep going. Chat might be a little sluggish on screen, but if everything else works, I think we can work around chat being a little borked. But, that's fine. You guys can kind of see what my OBS is doing now, though, because I don't think the chat was showing up in the video so laggy before, but it definitely is now. But look, I still got full motion on the model, so go figure. Yeah, those are barely gonna work at all. Like on my OBS, they're not animating at all, and on stream they're barely animating. So it's just a Windows thing, though. Thankfully, it's nothing. It's nothing I have to actually be concerned about in the long run. You cooked an omelet, and you're now making up the bed. For the omelet, you're putting the omelet to bed. Good night, omelet. Have a good sleep, omelet. Anyway, let's get this game back up, shall we? But if you're making up the bed for you, good night to you as well. Gameplay! This is not gameplay. This is the screen. But yes, that was 428. Yeah, no, Windows is fucking shit up right now. But that's okay. That's Windows for you. They make a bunch of weird decisions that aren't necessarily great for the average. I mean, they might be okay for the average consumer, but they're not great for me. I'm not the average consumer. No. Because I am the clown from Metalocalypse / a knockoff Mario character. And that makes me different. I'm built different. Yeah. That's a game we're going to play eventually. I know nothing about it, except it's like an FMV game. Where is it? It's over here. This is alphabetized. It's an FMV game. And it looked interesting, so that's something we'll play one day. Maybe we'll play Crystar too. I kind of want to go back to that. Crystar's cool. Rock Throne, Windows broken. That's right. Well, they'll get the Windows fixed eventually. And then Deltarune, that's when we need to get back to. I'm excited to play more of that. The first episode was like, okay. I don't think it was bad. It was good. But like, once it opened up at the end and you got to see all the different characters and talk to everyone, I got like really excited for episode 2. Yeah, I don't actually own Resonance of Fate on here though. I need to rebuy it. I started it back on the PS3, but I don't have access to my PS3 anymore, so I might buy the HD version eventually, because I'd love to revisit that game, and that could be a stream game at some point. We do need to finish DMC5. We got a number of things to finish. We got DMC5. We got Nier Automata. River City Girls 0 we need to finish. I've been alternating games. I haven't forgotten about the big ones that we've been playing recently. They just kind of get alternated. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, of course, we can't finish because it was a Nuzlocke run and we failed the Nuzlocke, so the game is just dead forever. Which is very sad because I was looking forward to playing that one. But there's nothing we can do about it. There's no going back on my word. So that's just kind of a rip in peace. SMT 3. You lost your 360 copy, so you need to get the PC port of the HD. Yeah. Is there a PC port? I didn't realize there was a PC port. Oh yeah, no, there is. There is. You're right. I remember that now. I just don't always pay attention to the PC ports because, like, again, no graphics card. So anything bigger, I usually play on console. You fine with that game being dead? All right. What? What? How dare you? How dare you be fine with Shin Megami Tensei being dead? I love Shin Megami Tensei. That series fucking rules. It's like better Pokemon. In fact, they invented what Pokemon did, but better, and they continue to do what Pokemon did, but better. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I threw shade. There's one monster collecting game to rule them all, and that's the Shin Megami Tensei series. They created the genre, and they'll be the ones to take it down. In the same swoop that they take down God, because they also invented attack and dethrone God. Yeah. It's definitely never coming back, though, and you're not going to see it on the channel again. So don't expect to ever see me play Nocturne on stream, because it's not going to happen. What else did we have in here? I do want to play Under Night sometime. We've never played Under Night on stream. It's a cool game, but I can't read my chat in OBS, so I have to read it on the video. The knock block wasn't a great way to enjoy. How dare you? You don't have to call me out just because it's true. God, OBS is like so far behind, but thankfully, if I watch the video instead of read the chat on my screen, I can actually see what chat is saying in real time. I'm gonna play this eventually with you guys, but I'm thinking in the future I might just play through all the Yakuzas, which is a terrible idea, and we should do it. But if you guys would want to see a complete series playthrough of Yakuza, probably starting with Kiwami, and then Kiwami 2, and then going back to 0, and then playing 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, let me know. That might be a thing, because I enjoy those games, so I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just a very big time investment. Zenki Zero is another one that I considered playing on stream. This one, we got one ending. It's done. I got the other endings off stream. No. The reason I would start with Kiwami and Kiwami 2 and not 0 first is because even though 0 is a prequel to the others, it's also just a better game than Kiwami and Kiwami 2. And I think it'd be better to start on the weakest entries. They're updated versions of the weakest entries. But I think it'd be best to start with those, then go to 0, and then do 3, 4, 5. Put a little thought into it. Not a ton, but a little. 0 is one of the strongest entries, but I don't want to save 0 until, like, too late into the series. But I was thinking we'd start with Kiwami. Because it's kind of like starting with the first game that came out, at least. By the time you read this, it's already too late. The antidote is at... Oh, shit. Well, it was nice knowing you. Anyway, what else? Yeah, Under Night, I wanted to play at some point. Tekken, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream that or not. You thought about doing Kiwami on stream, but also you want to do 100%, so you don't know who would be crazy enough to watch. Yeah, 100% on stream is quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh my god. Whenever you guys post emotes in the chat, I have to wait for the emotes to even show up on my computer. It just shows you posting a blank message, and the emote shows up sometime later. Spelunky 2. Stay tuned. I actually did do some Spelunky 2. I was very drunk and very tired, and I did it as a YouTube-only exclusive for like 30 minutes. But I was, like, really far gone by that time, so it didn't actually last super long. But that did happen at one point. But I am going to go back to it, because I really like Spelunky and Spelunky 2. I just haven't played a lot of them on stream. Cinemora we did on stream way back when, too. That was one of our first secret streams way back in August? I want to say that was a stream in August. Yeah, that was pretty early on, because I started in June. July. It might have been July. It was either July or August of last year. It was, like, really early, though. At that point, I pretty much only streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Soccer Wars I would like to play with everybody. I think that'd be a fun one. Saga Frontier I started way back when as well. Saga Frontier was like the second or third game I even started on the channel. And then I dropped it very, very quickly because it was very bizarre and I was very confused. And I might come back to it at some point because it seems cool, but it is esoteric. Is that the word? It's a strange RPG. It's got some weird mechanics and everything is just kind of bizarre. I also did Redout, but that one's gone. That was before I even remembered to save my VODs when I did Redout. And it ran like shit because my internet was bad back then. Cool. Quiet Man. Need to finish that one. We started that on stream. That was something. That was a stream. Purposely trolling everyone through the stream. It was like partially me trying to like sell the bit, but also me trying to emphasize that there was a bit going on and that things weren't just broken. And it was yeah. A lot of going back and forth between like, no everyone, the sound works just fine. Anyway, here's a game where they give you the entire game in silence, and then I'll just like, oh, you're getting your backwards keyboard again. Isn't that game bad? Yes. Yes. But on the plus side, Zayden, it's like 2.5 hours long, so it shouldn't take long to finish it. It typed backwards again. Yeah, no, I saw it. We're gonna do Nier Replicant eventually. Yeah, no. I was purposely muting and unmuting throughout the stream. The game itself doesn't have any spoken dialogue when you're playing through it. Yeah, I kept unmuting myself whenever I was going back to my lobby screen. Yeah. It was a bit. But it was also this weird thing where it's like, this would be a really fun idea for a stream in my head. But then it's like, what if people just get irritated and leave because the sound is gone? Because they don't realize the bit's going on. And so I was trying to lay it on really heavy so that people wouldn't be chased off by me just like ignoring all of the pleas to fix my audio. But I don't know if I laid it on heavy enough. But I didn't really know the best way to handle laying it on heavy without like just outright saying it. So it was kind of a weird experimental stream. But I might finish it eventually. Nier Replicant will play eventually. This is a game that I would consider playing in the future as a multiplayer game with chat. It's going to have cross-platform play eventually between all platforms. So even if you don't have a PlayStation, we'd be able to play it together. And we could play the stupid Nickelodeon game, multiplayer, on whatever hardware you have at home. So that's cool. Yeah, it was a fun theory, but I didn't... In practice, it was kind of hard to, like, deliver it properly. Oh, shit. Oh. So typically I remember when we're playing games on the channel, and I make a point of finishing them, and remembering to finish them, and I forgot we were playing Neo, The World Ends With You completely. All-Star Brawl is... Yeah, no, All-Star... That's what I was just saying. All-Star Brawl is going to be crossplay. They announced that it's going to be crossplay. I don't know if it is right now, but they are adding crossplay to it. Because they did a big announcement for the game... I want to say it was last month, and the announcement was twofold. Hell no, Raz. Hell no. Hell no. I like The World Ends With You a lot. I'm a big fan of The World Ends With You. We are going to go back to it. We are going to go back to that one for sure. I'm not cutting The World Ends With You out of here because The World Ends With You deserves the love. I just have really bad memory, and I would like to play it because the first TUI was a big favorite of mine. Oh, well... Maybe that one won't be for you then. But it's going to be a while before we play it. But yeah, the All-Star Brawl team did a big update like a month back, and they were saying 2 things were coming. this year, or like in the next few months. Not this year. There's probably more than 2 things coming this year. They already put out Shredder like a month ago, or like 3 weeks ago or something. Pretty recently, they put out Shredder, and Garfield came out at the beginning of the year, I think. But they're going to add actual voice acting, because there's been no voice acting in that game to boot, which is very weird. But now they have money, so they can actually add voice acting, so they're planning to do that. And they're going to add crossplay, so we can play between platforms. Similarly, there's the Power Ranger game. I'm not big on Power Rangers. I don't know much of anything about them. But the game is really fun, and I have that on Switch. And it's kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 style gameplay. And that one's crossplay, I know. So that might be something to try sometime. Melty Blood, I want to do more Melty Blood again, too. I really like Melty Blood. I haven't done enough of it, but it's a fun game. I pretty much only play games on stream at this point in my life, because I'm very busy when I'm not streaming, and therefore I just haven't had a whole lot of time to play Melty Blood. But I'd like to get back to that when we have more time to fit fighters in there. Same with Grand Blue Fantasy, and Guilty Gear, and just everything else fighting games. I want to have more fighting games on my schedule. I just went way too heavy on the RPGs that I need to finish all the time. Let It Die, I'll probably do another stream mode at some point. Not streaming that one. King of Fighters 2002. I was streaming the PC version of that one, and I kind of was having an off day when I was streaming it. And then that was like right before I took my break. But we'll probably do that one again, because I do really like that one. But I'd love to play it at a time where I can actually get some like online lobbies going with people. Because I think that game would be very fun to play with other players. So we'll revisit that again for sure. It adds a fun bit of goofiness while you scroll through. Good. Yeah, because I also like look back and forth, so it kind of makes the wheel move around with it too. This one I'm playing on my own time. Well, yeah, we'll do more Grand Blue Fantasy. Genshin's my own time. We're gonna play through, I mentioned this a few times, we're gonna play through all of Final Fantasy 15, demo included, because the demo is unique content that's not in the main game, so it's part of our playthrough. A King's Tale, unique content that's not in the main game, so it's part of the Final Fantasy 15 playthrough. There's other things too, but they're not downloaded currently. I don't know if we'll do Dragon's Crown. If people want to play a multiplayer Dragon's Crown, we'll do it. But we're only going to do that one for multiplayer. And of course, 13 Sentinels is something we're going to finish, which is also the same team. That's like a bigger priority. But that was like an every week thing for a couple months. So I wanted to take a little bit of a break before we jumped back into it. But we'll probably jump back in within the next couple weeks. Disgaea 6, when it comes out on PlayStation, I'll probably stream. That came out on Switch last year, and that was an awful decision. Either it was an awful decision, or they just really didn't know what they were doing. Probably a little bit of both, because the Switch version of that game does not run okay at all. So thankfully, Disgaea 6 is coming to PlayStation, because the Switch version was the only version for a year in the US, and that version had terrible graphics and a frame rate that was painful to look at, to boot. So having that on something that can actually run the game, because it's not necessarily a game that looks super complex, but there's so much going on screen that it can be like a big load on a system. And I think between the amount of shit going on and it just not being optimized super well, that version was not great. This was kind of just a random thing we played that one day, and we'll probably come back to it eventually, but it's not a priority to me. Devil May Cry 5 is a priority to get done. Deltarune's a priority to get done. Maybe we'll play that. We're playing that, and that's a priority. There you go. There you go, and that's most of the stuff. Other than that, Yume Nikki we need to get back to. Earthbound Randomizer. Shower's calling you? No problem. I'll see you when you get back. Have a good shower. Yume Nikki, we haven't played since last year. Since, like, was that pre the great internet death of my channel? I don't know. It might have been. I don't think we played Yume Nikki at Halloween, so that might have been before I had to take a month and a half off because of internet problems. So that might have also been a game we stopped playing in August, but Yume Nikki will come back. I did some grinding on Earthbound off stream, but it's a randomizer, so there's still no defined whether we'll actually be able to finish it or not. So that one's kind of a mystery. But I'm like 30 levels higher than I was the last time we played it, so it's more possible now than it was then. Yeah, and there you go. That's most of it. Needy Streamer Overdose I might do another one of. God, I played too many things. It's too many games. Final Fantasy XIV. There was a chance we were going to do that tonight instead of Atelier. But I want to get through Sophie by the end of 2024. So we need to actually play it. Speaking of actually playing it, we should probably be playing some more of it right now. Bam. That was a good tangent. Too many games. Too many games in the kitchen. Am I right, gamers? What the fuck were we even doing? It feels like it's been a year since we last played this. What the fuck is this game? Oh, we were gonna go fight things with bombs. Let's go blow shit up and take some names. To the world map.
Where are we going next?
We're gonna go... No. We're gonna go here. This is a baby area, but we can finish a quest here, so we might as well. What quest can we finish here? Grass? This is where we pick up grass. Yeah, cobalt grass. We need 4 cobalt grasses, and then we can leave this place. God damn it. I'm gonna save that for the end of the stream. If you wouldn't mind posting that again at the end of the stream, because I don't even know if my computer will be able to handle that right now because of the Windows update. Because it's running really bad right now. But so I figure we'll end on the YouTube and we'll see if it works. And if not, I'll just do it next time for free. So we'll see. Because right now, OBS is using... Single-handedly, OBS is using about 30% of my memory. But something else is, like, going crazy. Oh, no, it's using 40% of my memory. Which is more than normal, but it's because this just happens with the updates. It's a delicate balance, but it'll work out. Did we get all the stuff we needed here? I wasn't even paying attention to what we picked up. Basket. No, we got nothing we needed here. Fuck! You're just glad to be here? Awesome. I'm glad you're glad to be here. I'm glad to have you here. A chugging system. Pretty much. Amazingly, the stream's not, though, because usually VTube Studio is one of the first things to get hit when my system's like this. So my model would be, like, still framing. But it's not. It's running perfectly fine. So for some reason, VTube Studio survived the great Windows update of May 10th, 2022. Unscathed. It's true. It's true. Can we just go back to 98? Windows... Not 98. I don't want that. Windows XP. I like Windows XP. Granted, I haven't used Windows XP in like a decade, and it probably isn't as good as I remember it. But I remember liking Windows XP. I don't know if it performed well, but I was able to make funny things happen with it because you could really mess around with the customization a lot on there. At least we can all enjoy it together. Exactly. Exactly. Did I pick up the stuff I needed yet? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Cool. Let's get out of here. Some say they never even saw it on the battlefield. We need to just have giant smartphones to do everything. Pretty much. I mean, we do. Not really giant. There are tablets. Tablets are kind of giant smartphones. I don't have a tablet, though. You can hook up a keyboard to it. As long as you can get an actual keyboard. I can't stand fake keyboards. Touchscreen keyboards suck. I would get, like, a flip phone or a sliding phone. I would get, like, a slidey phone with a full keyboard again if I could. Because I do not like touchscreen keyboards. I like the tactile feel of having buttons. They're nice. Real buttons. Real buttons you can push with your real fingers for real results. What are we getting at Megbert Farm? Can't remember. What do we have still? We have... Ghosts? All Raloons. What was this one at? I don't remember where this one was. I think there might be ghosts in the cave here, though. Is why they brought us here, because we can get ghosts out of the cave. Those aren't ghosts. Those aren't ghosts at all.
Okay.
I'll beat you up, though.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay. That quick enough for you? That quick enough for you? You said you wanted to end it quickly, and you're just standing around doing nothing. Okay? Okay? You gotta actually put the effort in if you want it to go quick.
That was underwhelming.
You've had one of those before, wasn't it? Yeah, I had, Envy. I had an Envy 2? An Envy 2, I think they were called. That was a good phone. The Envy 2 was dope. Or it might have been a chocolate. I can't remember. It was like an Envy or a chocolate. Are those the same phone? Are those different phones? I don't know. Either way, it had a full QWERTY keyboard, and I could play a really bad version of, was it Resident Evil Degeneration? Like, there was a mobile version of the CG Resident Evil movie that took place in an airport, and I could play it on there with QWERTY keyboard controls, which was wild. Highly recommend. It's like, let's curb stomp this villainous slime for being so cute and junk. Yeah, but then he didn't even bother doing it. He just stood there and was like, let's see what hit does first, and then he got hit by it. You remember that one? Yeah! Nice.
Let's end this quickly.
I was about to ask if you knew what my first phone game was, but I decided that's too incriminating, so I'm not doing it.
Gotcha!
They hardly put up a fight.
Okay, no, I think my first phone game was actually Snake, but I had an old shitty phone. But the first time I had like because that was a phone that was given to me. But the first time I had my own phone, the first game I had on it, it wasn't a full keyboard. It was like just a standard keyboard. It was standard like 1 through 9 keys, and I had Samurai Showdown that you would play on the 1 through 9 like phone keys. And it played about as awful as you could imagine. But I had Samurai Showdown on my phone. So, yeah. Hell yeah. It was the coolest shit ever. Oh yeah, we actually get to use the jump for something! We actually get to use our jump for something! Oh my god! Platforming! 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 There's platforming in this now! We found the platforming, you guys! We found the platforming! Oh my god!
Now then.
If Snake was around today, imagine how much gotcha. Oh my god. I mean, Snake is still around in different forms. Because it's probably one of the most copied games ever. Like, if you went to the App Store, there's probably a bunch of people doing weird free-to-play versions of it out there. Actual real-life platforming. Insane, right? 55 and 55? How about, spinning shovel in your face, T5? And then a light edge? Apparently, when something costs 2 MP, or 7 MP, and it's 2% cheaper, it still costs 7 MP. Nice. That makes sense. 2% is not very much.
Sleep. They hardly put up a fight.
It does a lot more damage, though. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, are those the crystals we need? Those are the crystals we need, so that's what we were getting here. Not the ghosts. Oh, we don't need the bomb. You guys are babies. It's easy to kill babies. You just hit them with sticks a bunch.
Here I go.
Oh, I keep getting hair in my mouth. Oh!
Maintaining the offense.
Because I'm wearing a mustache. That would be why. That makes sense.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
I keep getting hair in my mouth because I'm wearing a mustache. Definitely has nothing to do with my hair being too long. It's the mustache. See, I'm just being in character. Were you there to learn the new horrific fact Meat found, Vera? I don't know which horrific facts in particular. But please, enlighten me. I haven't caught a whole lot of streams this week because I've been very busy, so I might have missed it. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you. You're a big old kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I get out of here. I'm a
Where are
kitty
we
cat.
going next?
Wait a second. Holy shit, you guys. Holy fucking shit, you guys. Holy fucking shit, you guys. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Shit. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. I'm on my main model. I don't have to do that. There we go. Right. I forgot about that. I'm Cat Vario now. It's Cat Vario. Cat Vario's here. No, I want to know. No, I want to know, Rads. You gotta tell me now. I'm interested, and I gotta know now what the horrific fact me found out was. It's important. It's important that I know. Lay it on me. Please, I'm begging of you. There's still something else we can get at Megbert Farm? There must be ghosts here. What else can we go? Let's go up here. We haven't gone here yet. Flower Garden. It's really far. It was about monkeys. Oh! Oh! Wait, was it the one today? With the frogs? And me wanting to gouge my eyes out? Even though I didn't actually physically see it? Just hearing about it made me want to gouge my eyes out? Was it that one with the frogs? Because that was, What the fuck, nature? No, it wasn't, it wouldn't be Toma doing this, but, God. It was bad. Watch the aquarium Koki meet date. And find the part where there's a frog and a monkey interacting in a video that they're watching off screen. And there's all the horrific information, will come to light there. But yeah, it's... You plotting out your monkey extermination plan? I like cartoon monkeys. They're funny and silly and not vile, disgusting creatures.
So things like this happen too.
Unfortunately, yes, Monica. They do.
Huh? What is that?
We got money. Alright. We got something to pick up here. I can't remember what. We got a few objectives still. So we got Gentlemanly Ghosts, Plants Counterattack, and Raiden Ore are our big things we're looking for right now. And I don't see the enemy types, but we might be able to get the Raiden Ore here. It looks like there's mine over there. And that looks like a good place for ore, if you ask me. Is that it? No, that's not it. I think that's a new material, though. We got something new. What is that? We got... Burnt Fragments. Also, by picking up new materials, we become closer to finding the recipe for a happy persona. Which is good, because that's something we need to figure out right now.
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
That's a lot of enemies. I think it might be time to bust out the bombs I forgot to equip before we went out into the field. I made so many bombs. We had this whole big thing where I was going deep into the bomb crafting. I got the bombs mass-produced. I was going crazy about bombs. All bombs, all the time. And then I forgot to put them in my damn basket, and I didn't even equip them. So we don't have any bombs. Damn it. Okay, we're going back to town after this, because I forgot the friggin' bombs. Can't believe I forgot the bombs. You think God stays in heaven because he's too afraid of what he created? Dude, okay, so like, for some reason, I keep going to Twitter and wanting to make tweets about that. I don't know why. Orange, hello! We are playing some Mario Kart in celebration of Mario Day. I'm dressed up like Mario playing Atelier Sophie. It's not a Mario game, I realize, but we're making it a Mario game. It's a me, a Mario. Hello, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today, Orange? Good to see you. We'll just do a standard attack here. That's fine. Vroom.
Everything!
Imagine not bringing the equipment you made, right? Not something I've done like 5 times in this game already. That'd be crazy.
Leave it to me.
Why, it's doing good, just having fun watching funny games. Good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. You were playing some, Are you playing more, Voice of Cards today? I think you were playing that earlier. I haven't gotten the chance to play the second one yet, but I mean to tell you, I did go back and finish all of the endings in the first game. I haven't 100%ed the first game yet, though, because that stupid doctor achievement, where you gotta get the doctor to give you, like, the new powers or whatever, can't friggin' get that one. But I've done everything else. Let's see. Okay. You're broken, so I don't have to kill you right away. You're a good target to see die. 21, I could probably kill you in one hit. And then you'll do a heal. No, you won't, because you have no MP. What are you doing with your life? Get better, kid.
Please hit!
Ow!
I'll go first.
Take care of it!
You won't get away.
Is he holding a salad during his attack?
Ouch.
I think he's holding a salad when he attacks.
Maintaining the offense.
I mean, it's probably not a salad. He just likes plants. It's probably a potted plant. Okay. This is over. I can't believe we forgot the bombs. Wow. Okay. We're gonna avoid the fight. Pick up some more items, and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. No fights until we get bombs, though. And then we'll go take care of, the ghosts and the spooky evil plant things. The mandrakes. Right, we had a whole conversation about mandrakes last time, and it was because of this game. I remember now. Hey, that's the thing. How many of those do we need? Okay. That's the Raiden ore. The Raiden ore. Raiden. We have 4, we need some more. Okay. How's this? Is this it? Is this enough? Bam. Solved it. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Speaking of Dodge, my favorite thing to come out of Elden Ring, which I have yet to actually play, is the scene with Melina where she's like, I give you this accord, and everyone's been making stupid memes about, like, the car. That makes me happy. It's really stupid, but I love it so much. These are the ghosts we need to kill, though. I think we might as well
Okay, let's do our best.
fight them while we're here, even though we don't have bombs yet. They're weak. These ghosts are weak. This isn't a problem at all. Like, I just murdered that ghost in one hit. It was pretty good.
Yes! They hardly put up a fight.
How many do we need to get? We need to get... Those aren't gentlemanly ghosts, though. Those are the wrong ghosts. Never mind. We just need to get however many ghosts we can get, because the reward will go up the more we get. But it has to be gentlemanly ghosts, not these ones. And that's fine. We'll be back. Our basket's probably getting pretty full anyway. With Kirby, I keep seeing people talk about chlorine. What is chlorine? Judging from the reaction, I don't think it's something good, but I need to know what this chlorine is. How do I get out of this field? It never ends. Oh, I go over here. There we go. Let's go home again. Goodbye, field.
Alright, where to?
Home. We gotta get bomb. Bomb time. Bomb, bomb, bomb. And also a cutscene. Called it. It's Harold. She's one of the bosses. Oh, is that the cat? Is that like the thick cat? Is everyone lusting over a thick Kirby cat thing? Is that what it is? Is it in the demo? Because I know they put out a demo recently. It's probably from the demo, huh? I just remember everyone posting that cat being like, oh no, the artists are gonna have a field day with this one. And it's just like a weird cat thing. Internet's a weird place. I don't know how to handle it. I see there's nobody visiting this atelier, as usual. Oh, Harold, are you here just to look again? No, not today. I actually have some work to discuss with you. Wait, really? What kind of work? I want you to prepare gunpowder for bullets. Gunpowder? It's in the tray. Okay, yeah, I saw the cat thing. I don't care what kind it is, or the quality. I just need lots of it. Okay, I got it. But how are you acquiring your gunpowder up until now? I was buying it from merchants. Oh, another game I'd really like to play at some point in time, but Nintendo never puts their games on sale, so I'm guessing it's still probably $50 or $60. But I really want to play it eventually, is Star Allies. Star Allies looked like a really good game. We are always making bombs, Furu. That's the name of the stream. Also, welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Yeah. All bombs all the time. That's my life. What's best is we made some electric bombs and some ice bombs, and then we sold the recipes to this girl in town, and now she's making more bombs for us. So we have a mass-produced bomb market going on Main Street, and we can just pick up extra bombs whenever we please, and we'll never run out of bombs. I mean, we will run out of bombs, but we're less likely to run out of bombs now because I'm optimizing our killing potential the best I can. Why are you suddenly asking me for it? No big reason. I just thought I'd bring some business to an atelier where I can hear the crickets chirping. You do odd jobs? It seems like the perfect work for you. I don't do odd jobs. I'm an alchemist. Well, that doesn't really matter. Just bring it to me when you have a decent amount. See you later. You need gunpowder. Lots of it. Definitely not committing mass genocide. Don't question it. I mean, who are we to judge? Like, he's just hanging out in his shop making guns all the time. Us, we're the ones actually going out in the field blowing up everything, so... But did he give me work out of consideration? If he did, I need to work hard and exceed his expectations. Alright, so we got a new quest to make gunpowder. But also, we should go turn our stuff in at the cafe. Okay, so let's go to the cafe real quick. Cafe's open at night, so if there's anywhere else we need to go during the day... Yeah, let's go to the street first. Let's see if our bombsmith has made any more bombs for us yet. Oh, bombsmith. Do you have the package? Ah, Sophie, there's something I wanted to ask you. What is it, Corey? You said before that you travel outside of town. Are you still doing that? Yeah, I am. I see. What about it? I want to go outside. She is a new party member. There you go. I want to go outside too. Wait, why all of a sudden? So you can be a shopkeeper and a party member. So that's cool. If I go outside, I'm sure I could find all kinds of things and widen my store's merchandise. Ah, I see. I think it would be better to sell items that you need to go outside for rather than things you can obtain in town. That's true. You're really bright, Corey. So could you take me with you? Yeah, you're more than welcome. I'd feel better traveling with more people, too. We build bombs and gunpowder weapons made by girls in town so we can purge the non-believers. Hell yeah, that's the lifestyle. Cry! Hello. playing some Atelier. But since you're here, and you did a prop redeem, we should probably get your prop in here. I think that would be a good idea, because I have a prop that I finished for you, and we haven't had it on stream yet, and since you had it made, let me grab it. I don't know where to put it, because I have a whole bunch of junk on me right now. But that's okay. Let's get Connor in here. Connor! This is Connor. Connor is very big. Alright. I made you a Connor. I don't know where to put Connor, though. Connor will just hang out over here. No, wait, that's behind everything, though. I just need to move myself forward. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. One moment. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, there's Connor. This is, Cries... Oh god, I'm spacing on its name already. I spent a whole bunch of time making this and I already forgot the name of the Pokemon. Whatever, this is Cry's favorite Pokemon, and we made a little version to put in the stream. So there you go. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Good, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I had fun making it. I wanted to make sure it was really good, though. Had to do, like, good shading and stuff on it. Esper! Esper, thank you. Yes, Esper. Your baby boy. That's right, I'm glad you like him. Oh no, I tried to scroll the chat even though my computer's dying right now. Ah, that was a mistake. Hold on, let me scroll it down and correct the huge mistake I just made. Driving Mr. Connor, that's right. Gen 6 Psychic type. Yeah, I've seen him in the game, I just can't remember names ever. There's too many names. And then I started giving them nicknames, and in the earliest Pokemon gens, I never gave my Pokemon names. And then I started giving them nicknames, and then I never learned any of the Pokemon names properly. Okay. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I'd feel better traveling with more people, too. That's good. Thank you very much. I look forward to traveling with you. Yeah, me too. You know what this means? You know what this means? Corneria joined the party. But you know what Corneria joining the party means? We now have 4 allies. But you know what having 4 allies means? Only up to 3 allies can participate in battle. So you know what that means? We can set the character in positions through formation in the main menu. But you know what that means? All is well with the universe. That guy annoys me. I had to get rid of him. There's like 800 something names, because there's like, what, 860 Pokemon or something? I don't remember. Something like that, right? I think it's around 800 and something. 865. Yeah. He's really lazy, and his only real good skill in combat is the shovel spin, but it uses up so much of his MP. And his heal's not very good. But, like, every time he has a cutscene, it's just him talking about how he doesn't want to do anything. 798. Oh, I thought it was higher than that. Okay. Still close to 800, but a little lower than I thought. Maybe that's accounting for regional differences. Not just, like, Alolan, but, like, in-game regional. Like, the butterfly that has, like, 20 different versions. Vivillon has, like, 20 versions, right? There's a lot of them, I remember. Okay, so we should equip our bombs. So we didn't do that before. Also, I was gonna go buy bombs from Corneria, and then I forgot to buy bombs because we talked to her and got her in our party. But, this is the important part. Is we get the bombs, and now we're a murder machine. Let's go. Look at that. And then we'll share some of the love. Get some other people some healing supplies, just in case. Here you go, you're new to the party, you can have some. Bam. Have an uni bag while you're at it. We will not run out of uni bags. So many uni bags. So many. So many uni bags. Everyone gets an uni bag. And you get an uni bag. And you get an uni bag. And you're not even in the party, but you know what? Fuck it, have an uni bag. They're everywhere. And nowhere. Because I used them all. That's not true, there's still one left. Let's talk to you now.
Good morning. You look lively today. Now then, what are you looking for?
Gonna craft some armor.
What armor do you want to make?
A traveler's vest for Corneria. What's Corneria's equipment like right now? D and no special traits. So let's upgrade Corneria. She hasn't done anything yet, but we might as well make her better.
What armor do you want to make? Which materials should I use?
Oh no, I don't have anything. That's a problem. Okay, we can't do that yet. That's fine. So we'll go back here, see if we can buy some more bombs.
I refilled the items that were low on stock.
Which means we
It's
can buy
all
more
ready
bombs.
For you.
I don't know if it's like once a week in-game or what, but you have to wait a while for things to refill.
What are you going to...
Hey, 3 of each. Fuck, dude, that's so many. Dude. Dude. Oh, except we don't have enough money, so we have to go turn our missions in. We'll get the medicine first.
Are you thinking?
So let's go turn our missions in, get paid, and buy more explosives.
Welcome. Which request?
Take my crystals. Bam, bam, bam.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Take my seasoning. Bam, 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 bam.
Thank you.
Money, money. You just order a custom crochet plushie of Esper. You can't wait. Oh, nice. I'm excited to see that. You should post a picture when you get it. It sounds very cute. Yeah, I haven't done any sort of custom plushies, but there was, I was looking around for, like, Whimsicott plushies recently, because Whimsicott's my favorite Pokemon. And apparently, there's, like, an official Halloween Whimsicott. And it's the most adorable thing I've ever seen. It's wearing, like, 2 different, like, really tall top hat kind of hats sticking out different directions on top of its head fluff. And then it has a bunch of candy stuck in its fluff, too. It's so cute. It's wearing a little outfit to go with it, too. I do have an Eevee. I have an Eevee behind me. And I have an Audino somewhere, but I don't know where the Audino is. It's in a bag, I think. It's very cute. Alright, report that. We're gonna get $385. Good money.
Thank you very much.
Still haven't been able to make that, but that's fine. Need to go beat up those guys next.
Welcome. I'll see.
I'm not going to take on more quests yet because it's hard to tell where to go for which quests when you have too many quests active at one time. But we're going to go buy more bombs, and then we'll go back out in the field and blow shit up. The best part. That's not really the best part. The best part is talking with people. I like the interactions. But being able to blow things up with the bombs I made is very satisfying.
Oh, I'm sleepy. What are you going
You have a
to buy?
Pikachu pillow pet, and it's so comfy to sleep with. Oh, that sounds comfy. Bomb.
Are
Oh,
you
shit.
really okay with this?
Oh, that's 84. That's fine. That's not too much. 102.70. So our ice bombs are the most expensive, but we can still afford all of those.
Thank you.
And lightning bombs. Bam.
Thank you.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's go. I don't want to waste any time in town right now. I want to go finish these quests. Because if we get more materials in the wild, we're that much closer to figuring out this recipe.
Looks like we're all here.
His name
We
is
should
Alfred
depart soon.
Porter. Cute. I like that name.
Wait a minute. There's going to be someone else coming with us starting today.
Really?
I'm sorry I'm late. Corey.
I don't even know what
you
kind of
really
weapon
are
she
late.
uses.
I'm sorry. It took a while to prepare.
Named after the person who made the electric chair. Very dark. I like it. Your best friend came up with it. Okay. Was that guy, I remember there was like that Tesla movie And that had stuff on the electric chair in it. Was that character in the movie about the Tesla guy? Because it had electric chair stuff in it? Maybe not. That might have been later. Or unrelated. I just remember seeing that movie, but I don't remember anything about that movie.
Sophie? Is she the one coming with us?
Yeah, this is Corey.
Corey in the house.
My name is Cornelia.
Except with less, like,
It's nice to meet you.
bad stuff, like the real one. Man, those Corey in the house memes did not age well. Because that guy, like, ended up being, like, I don't know. I don't even know what he did. Probably a predator. I wouldn't be surprised. That was the same thing with Drake. And the Drake and Josh Drake. I think it was like the same deal with Corey from Corey in the House. But it kind of killed the Corey in the House anime memes pretty hard when that happened. I don't think that one was ever as big a news, though, as the Drake Bell one. Either way. Childhood acting careers, always seem to end great. One way or another.
It's nice to meet you too.
That's a lie. You love the core. Yeah, they were good memes. They were good memes. I mean, it was big on VP. Wait, what is VP? She's ready to commit mass genocide? As we all are. She'll fit right in.
Oh, so it was you.
Ah, Oscar. Hello.
The Drake Bell one came out of... Yeah, that was pretty bad. The Pokemon... Ah, okay. That makes sense.
You know her, Oscar?
Yeah, she has a store near mine. I go there sometimes too.
Gonna yassify the world with genocide? It's a weird combo, but okay.
Are you looking for things to sell at your store, Cornelia?
Yes. I figured I should widen the variety of my merchandise.
All right then. I guess we need to work extra hard.
Glitter bombs.
Yes. Thank
Those
you
would
very
yassify
much.
the world pretty good.
We should get going now. Okay.
Alright, now that we have a small child on our team, everything should go
What's
just
our destination?
fine. Thank you for the cooler hydrate cry. I haven't had any of that in a while. I actually just mixed up some more. Because I got one of the import cans of Monster, and they're really big. And that's even stronger than the first 10. Okay. Glitter nukes. That's a lot of glitter. You'll never get it off. You'll be finding it for years. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what was up here? I'm guessing the Gentlemanly Ghost showed up here as well. Should widen the rule of the Holy Kingdom to retake...
What could that be? What?
Wait, with glitter bombs? Is that what's going on? The crusade for the glitter nukes in the Holy Land of Yas. What the hell is this chat turning into? You guys are crazy. I'll take it, though. Alright, we're gonna go in the cave. Unless they spawn out here at night, but I don't think they do. So yeah, we're gonna go in the cave. So right now, it's really just Gentle Phantom and Alron. That's like that's the guy who made Scientology, Alron.
Hey! Just fight like we usually do.
See, that Scar Lady is not the right one. When the glitter nukes. What would a glitter nuke be? I don't know. I don't want to know. When the glitter nukes hit, it fits.
This item is really effective.
Bam!
Easy win.
Thank you, Bombs. You're my favorite customer.
The path ahead is still long.
Bombs just trivialize shit, and that makes me happy.
Hey! On your guard, everyone. This won't be easy.
Okay, but I want to be able to actually see what she's got to work with. We got Spirited Attack, magic damage ignores defense, and delays the enemy's turn. So that's cool. Meditation, recovers HP, and increases defense. So she's a tank, kinda. Giving everyone massive glutes. That makes sense. Easy mass genocide of lesser beings. All the glutes in the world. And then the last one, Merciless Kick. Physical damage, increases effective items. That's cool. So we do that, and then we bomb someone, and then the bomb does more damage. We're gonna do this one, though. That seems good.
Wide open! Yeah! I'll try my best.
Here I come!
Ta! Over here.
That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. What the frick? That's so much damage! You guys are crazy! Why you do that? Everyone would have dumpies after that, that's true. Only one thing is more merciless than Nuke's Girl Scout cookie season. Oh man. Wait, when is Girl Scout cookie season? I want the what is it, Tagalong? Is that what they're called? Not Tagalog, that's the language. But like Tagalong cookies. Right? That's the coconut one. Those are good. I really like those ones. The battle for Thin Mints. Shh. You can have the Thin Mints. I'm all into the Tagalong. It's right now. My store doesn't get Girl Scouts, it just has people who want me to sign things for petitions. It's about to start. Tagalongs are amazing! They're my favorite! Horriblitz is also my favorite. Tagalongs be bussin'. That's right. Sure. Boop. And then you can try your other one so I can see it. Not that it's necessary, because it's really not, but I don't care right now. Boom.
How about this?
Boom. Nobody's dying. Oh wait. Shit. I am. Never mind.
A diversionary tactic.
Let's move.
That's not great. That's not. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I should have just thrown a bomb at them at the start and finished it. I made 1,000,000 bombs for that reason. Why the hell did I not just throw out the bomb right when I started? God damn it. Okay. You can buy them online? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Screw it. It's not the same, but I don't have anyone selling them in person around here. Maybe the Safeway. The other grocery. The grocery closest to me is kind of sketchy, and I don't like walking around outside of it. And I don't think the Girl Scouts would like walking around outside of it either. But the other grocery's good. That was a really bad decisions were made. This is bad. This sucks. Nothing is good anymore. I'm gonna meditate on it.
I'll open my mind.
Open your mind.
You won't escape.
Thank God.
Everyone
Okay.
uninjured. We are victorious.
It goes to a specific troop as well? Oh, that's cool.
I feel stronger. I can apply this experience.
Based on location. That makes sense. Alright, alright. Everything sucks. Let's fix it. I'm glad I have so many of these, because they're all getting used up immediately. Alright. Oh, life is pain. You buy like 4 boxes each of them. Nice. Yeah, might as well stock up when you go. I always buy like 1 or 2 boxes, and then they're gone, and then I'm like, oh, Girl Scout season ended, and then I don't know what to do with myself. You? No, you're the wrong one. You're the wrong one. I need the black hat, not the red one.
Hey!
That's
On
fine.
your guard, everyone. This won't be easy.
Okay. We're doing this the smart way. Last time I just wanted to see Cornelia's moves. But I can also just throw a bomb at him, and it doesn't matter anymore.
This item is really effective! Why, you... This is it!
Thank you for the wow. Please don't do that to me. That's fucking rude. What the shit? Why are you like that? What's wrong with
Done
you?
already? That was underwhelming.
Wait, can I have, No. Okay. They always come before spring. When spring? Oh wait, spring break is like end of March or early April generally. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're in March right now. We're in March, right? Yeah, it's March. It's March 10th. It's Mario Day. Because when you combine Mar with 10, it spells Martin. And Mario's real name is Martin, as everyone knows. It's different for every school, I see. But it would be in spring, and spring starts in March, so that makes the checks out.
Hey! They look pretty strong.
Here's the last week of March? Okay. Peanut butter cookies, the peanut butter cookies do be good. They're all good. Tagalongs are the best. I mean, granted, some people don't like coconut, I get that. But, tagalongs are the best. You have 5 finals on one day and 3... Oh, God, that's disgusting. I'm sorry. That sounds really not pleasant. That was Gentle Phantom. Wait, there are Gentle Phantoms here. They look the same. Wait, they look... The Gentle Phantom looks the same as the Scar Lady. Oh, no, they are different hats. They're the same colors, they're just different shaped hats. I see. Next summer you'll have Masters. That sounds more painful. That sounds like even worse.
This item is really effective!
Boom!
Yeah! Yes! Over here.
You're dead! Still got 2 of them though. One of them? We only got 1 of them. That's fine. It'll be worth to have 2 masters. I can speak, I swear. 2 masters? That's a lot of masters. I think I'm weeb trash, because I keep seeing masters, and my brain is like, oh yeah, Ken Masters from Street Fighter? That makes sense. 10 minutes are the best, but you're welcome to have all the tagalongs. Hey! I'll take my wrong opinion, because it's right, and I win. Because I get cookies out of it. Okay. So, is that enough ghosts, then? Did we get all the gentlemanly ghosts? We're gonna get 711 out of it. We kill more, we can get more money. And more money is good. That being said, I'd rather go fight down the all-round guys. Because we need to knock out that quest, too. How much time do we have for each of them? We have 20 days left, so we have tons of time for both of them. So that's not a big deal. Cookies in any situation are indeed good. Very true. Very true.
All right, where to?
We're gonna go to where the plant people chill. The plant people hang out... Oh, so I don't think the quest marker's showing up for where they are because they're daytime enemies and it's currently nighttime. So we'll just walk back here. And now it's daytime. And there's still no quest marker. Shit. Oh no. Maybe we can't do that quest right now. That's fine. We'll just turn in the one we have. Imagine a tag-along milkshake. That sounds very good. I would drink that. I've had coconut milkshakes. That would work. Someone's at our house. It's Leon. I'm coming in, Sophie. Ah, Leon, welcome. I came over to watch your alchemy, like we planned the other day. Feel free to make yourself at home. So all you gotta do is you get a big bowl of milk, you heat it up, you throw some sticks and twigs in, and then you pull a bomb out. That's all there is to it. And that's about it. What do you think? A technique using materials to create different things. To be honest, I'm pretty impressed. You've got a wonderful skill here. I'm happy you feel that way. I gotta see something great today. Anyway, I should get going soon. Oh? You're leaving already? It's very simple. Hey, Plachta. You're going to startle her. You can't just pop out like that. Hey, that book just talked, didn't it? Oh no. Too late. Yes, I'm sorry for the late introduction. My name is Plachta. Huh, so your name's Plachta. A talking book. That's pretty amazing. I'm amused. Huh? She's not shocked? In fact, she's having fun. Alchemy sure is profound. I really like it. Anyway, I'll see you again, Sophie. Thanks for today. I really mean it. We shall be ready to gasify the world with glitter bombs. Oh, she left. She's very unique. It's a very mundane reaction. Pretty much everyone in this game has been some level of chill with it. No one's had a full freak out, probably because they'd have to animate it, and that's over their budget. So, you know. This is very much a budget series. Like, Atelier Ryza took off super hard, so that probably, like, was the biggest money they've made off of any game in the series to date. But the Atelier series has always been a very budget series, so... Makes it easier if none of them have to have a big freak-out reaction. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but it's true. But it sounds like she likes alchemy, so that's good. I mean, she also makes stuff. You know, all of you have, like, a similar mind where you just want to, like, put things together and make new things out of them. You just realized that Connor is just eyeing your hat right now. Connor is... You know what? You know what? We can fix that. Shit, that's my ear. Let me fix my ear. There you go. We have to get a new hat. That's fine. Oh yeah, the Mario hat was made by I should give him a shout out in chat. @Komaria. Oh, that's right, I tried to type. But everything's really, really laggy, so give me a second. There we go. Can I hit the chat button? Yes? Most of the budget went to making a 15-second ad. Was there an ad for Telly or Sophie? I don't even remember. No, I think most of the budget went to the opening cutscene. Like, that opening animation is absolutely 90% of the game's budget. And I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, that's who made the Mario hat and the steering wheel. Connor is now going to gasify the world as well. That's right. There you go, Connor. I'm gonna be a little more normal now. I'll keep the steering wheel, though, for posterity's sake. The steering wheel times. That's how an American company would have handled. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, instead of blowing it on a trailer, they blew it on the opening sequence. Because they wanted everyone to be like, look, it's an anime, and then you watch the anime and you're like, wow, anime. But actually, this one, also blew budget on voice work too, because after Atelier Sophie, they stopped doing English voice acting in the series. I think this is the last one with English voice acting. I might be wrong, but they don't do it anymore. Like Atelier Sophie 2 does not have English voice acting. Ryza doesn't, and I don't think the games in between did either. Yeah, no, it looks good on him. It doesn't quite fit properly because of the angle, but it still works pretty well. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's get back to the action. Oh wait, oh I didn't mean to keep the items in the container. Shit. Hold on. I think I have to... If I enter the Atelier again, it'll let me return the items to the bat. Wait. Oh no, they're in the right place, I think. I think they're in the right place. Basket is different. I always get confused about the inventory system. That's like some games having full-on Studio Ghibli cutscenes, but then gameplay is yeah. This makes me think... I don't know. I'm thinking about Ni no Kuni, the first one. That one had pretty elaborate gameplay. I don't know if it was necessarily everyone's cup of tea, but like, there was a lot that had to go into making all of those monsters and stuff. I don't know anything about Ni no Kuni 2, though. What I do know is my ear is still not the same size. Wait, we'll just, hold on. Okay, no, that should be right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Did anything else have Studio Ghibli work on it? Or was that just Ni no Kuni? I don't think Ni no Kuni 2 actually had Studio Ghibli involved at all. I think it might have just been the first one. What do we have still, request-wise? This is reportable. Let's go turn that in. Cafe!
Welcome. Which request?
Give me that sweet ghost money.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. I got
Welcome.
ghost money now.
Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request? Welcome. Which request?
Why are there no other requests here? You just have the 2 requests. What? Why are there no more requests? Where are your requests at?
What rumor do you wish to hear?
He's running out of requests and I don't know what to do with myself. About Pamela's church. Tell me about Pamela. We'll go check in on Pamela, okay?
Thank you very much.
It seems Pamela has started selling things at the church recently, or should I say taking donations. She has things that you would find at a church as well as other unusual items.
Well,
damn right she does. This whole Pamela situation is kind of frustrating. Thank you for the cool hydrate. Hydrate right away. Oh, well, cooler hydrate right away. Oh yeah, that's still strong. We found a whole bunch of shit for her, and then we gave it to her. And she was like, I can't possibly keep all this stuff. Here, you can have it. And then I was like, what if I pay you for it instead? And so, like, we did the work, and we gave her the stuff, and then she's like, I'll give you some of the stuff, and you can keep it. And instead we're like, now let's pay you money, and this will become a long-term economy where we're just spending money on stuff we could have had for free. Something like that. Either way, not a great deal. Because they are about ready to strike Jerusalem for the Holy Yes Lords. That's right. Church. Going to church.
I have more of the items I ran out of. Buy
I do like
lots
the
of
song in the
stuff,
church, though. It's a
okay?
very good song. You guys are hearing the game okay, right? It looks kind of low on here. I hope so. I try so hard with my audio. I try so hard. But I never get it right. But we're 4 hours into the stream, so if it's not good enough, there's like nothing I can do about it. Okay, good. I just realized the Elgato looked lower than it did last time. Elden Ring is actually about the Yas Lord and to make the Yasa ring. Good, as it should be. Yes, it sounds... Okay, good. I'm relieved. I can never tell, because sometimes the bar will be at like a third of the way into the green, and it'll sound fine. And other times the bar will be like in the yellow, which is like almost as loud as it can go, and it'll still be quiet. I don't know. At least I got rid of my background noise problem, so that's not a thing. What do you got? What are you selling? Your Pious Talisman is still really damn expensive. I don't want to waste my money on it, but I will
Is this really okay? Thank you very
buy a high-class talisman. I like her voice. She has a good voice. Grab that one. Yeah, we'll max out on those. This is cheap.
Is this thank you? Come again. Oh.
Do you have anything new to say? I guess not. Let's get out of here. Wait, was Margaret in here already? Wait, Margaret. What the frick are you doing in here?
Good morning, Sophie.
Good morning, Mrs. Marguerite. Are you here to pray?
Can't even tell what that emote took so long to load in on my end. I can't even hover over it to see what it's supposed to be. Chair spin. Got it.
Yes, I need to open my store in the morning. That's why I come here so early.
It must be hard work running a store.
That's because the people in town rely on me so much. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, everyone loves your vegetables.
Thank you.
She's purging to pray the non... She is praying to purge the non-believers. Nobody is purging. Please no purging. She's the corporal of... This Yas army thing has gotten out of control.
Oh, I should get back soon. I'll see you again, Sophie.
Okay. Mrs. Marguerite works really hard. I need to work harder at my alchemy.
Alright. We still haven't figured out how to make the friendly persona. Yeah, she sells fruit. Yeah, she sells fruit and vegetables. Everyone comes to her store because they want to buy fruits and vegetables. I go there because she's the hot mom of our annoying friend. But that's just me. And probably half of the town. And probably all of her customers. But that's just me. We still don't have the recipe for friendly persona. Recipe ideas. Beginner's recipe. Where's the friendly persona? Are you the friendly persona? That's the friendly persona. Okay, friendly persona's right here. So to unlock the friendly persona recipe... Memory clue. Big effect. Memory from. Monster from memories. Memo. Prospector strand. Idea from slaying silent beasts. I feel even more confused after reading that than before reading that. But I think it says kill stuff to get the information. And we just need to find the right enemy to kill to get that information, to get the friendly persona. Because dang it, if I get one thing done today, it's going to be getting the stupid friendly persona, because this has been haunting me since last stream. All you need to do is a persona... This is not Persona 3, this is Atelier Sophie. They are two different games. I do like that one, but I don't think they play the same way. I think there might be some slight differences between an evoker and whatever the hell we're doing here. Blood for the Blood God. Yes. Okay. We have to go kill stuff. We have to go kill something new that we haven't killed before. That's my takeaway from reading our little journal entry. What's going on with Julio over here? This town is really peaceful. It must be thanks to strong faith and good education. Who else have we not talked to? We haven't talked to bookstore lady in a while. Let's do that. Persona 4 Steam, Ultimax is coming to Steam, and yeah, it's coming out very soon now. Very, very soon. Very excited for it. It's also coming to Switch, which, is cool. It's just gonna lead to, like, 1,000,000% more people on the Switch being like, P5 port win, P5 port win. Which, listen, it's fine. You can try to get the port. But Twitter has been, I've seen millions and millions of those comments on literally anything that Atlas or Nintendo have ever posted, and it gets very old. But maybe one day. Maybe one day it will. I can't even... I feel no sympathy. They just got Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is way more important and better than Persona, because it's the actual core series. And my opinion is always objectively right. Even if sales numbers and review scores and the general public don't agree with me. Okay, what do you got going on, Book Lady? Oh, I'm Sophie. That's right, I was gonna say her name was Sophie, but we're Sophie. Did you know our name is Sophie in this game? I didn't. Hello, Elise. Welcome, Sophie. Are you reading again? Yes, that's right. Hey, I was wondering about this, but why do you like reading so much? Well, I think it's because you can experience worlds that you don't know, some that you could never even imagine. I see. But I feel like you're reading the same book over and over again. Even if it's the same book, reading it at different times can lead to different impressions and thoughts. What do you mean? If you read a romance novel while in love, it can fuel your passion, but when things aren't going well, it can hurt. Your feelings at the time of reading can change your impressions of a book like that. Are you in love with someone? Ooh, juicy gossip time. That was just hypothetical. She's lying. Oh, I was a little excited for a moment. Also, when you read the same book 2 or 3 times, you can make new discoveries. Think you're gonna try to get some sleep. Thank you so much for making Connor. He looks amazing. Hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. No problem, Cry. I'm glad you like how Connor came out. Have yourself a good sleep, and thank you for coming by. Imagine working in a library and reading books. Right? That'd be insane. What sort of librarian likes books? Next thing is gonna be like, what? You work in a dentist office, do you just, like, collect teeth? No, that doesn't make any sense. You work at a grocery store? Does that mean you're gross? Or store? I don't know, it might. But yeah, have a good night, Cry. Oh, I know that feeling. It's especially true for really difficult books. You slept a bunch in the afternoons, you can go a bit longer. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I guess it is getting a little late, huh? I just really wanted to get this one thing done tonight. Darn it. I don't know if we're going to, though. We got a lot done. I think, despite the fact that we never even hit our main objective, which was make the happy persona, the friendly persona, whatever. We got a new party member. We got a new store. We got a whole bunch of random shit going on that happened today. It's been productive. And we got very distracted for the first, like, 2 hours, but that's fine. It happens. I like distractions. It's fun just chatting with you all. You're enjoying it? Good. Oh, I know that feel. Okay, right? You work at Subway, does that mean you like subs? My mind went to a different place than what you were thinking, I'm pretty sure. When you said that, my mind was thinking, like, trains. But I'm assuming you didn't mean trains? Unless you did. If you meant trains, that's what I thought. But now I'm thinking the other thing, too. But it could also be, like, actual submarines. Like the ones in the ocean. Could be the actual ocean submarines. Subway where you're the sub. Why would I be a train? People can't be trains, Raz. That doesn't make any sense. I get it now. I don't. Okay. Oh, let's buy some paper. Holy shit, what?
Hey, you can make all kinds of things
We
now,
just got 2
right,
cutscenes
Sophie?
in a row. That was ridiculous. I guess we just haven't been here in a while, so they're just stacking cutscenes on us.
I don't know. I think it's more than before, at least. But I still have a long way to go. I need to improve my skills. And I need more materials.
This one's voiced, though, so it's more important.
I haven't traveled very far yet.
She gets it better than I do.
I see. Do you know about a place called the Prospector's Strand?
No, I've never heard of it.
There's a place at the river where the water is very clean and clear.
Ooh, you can drink it. Or step in it. And then it's not clean anymore because it's got your stinky foot germs on it.
Why is it called the Prospector's Strand?
Because there's gold in them there strands.
Well, you see, you know how heavy rain makes the water rise.
It also makes the water turn into gold. There's gold in that
The
water.
morning after that, all kinds of things end up drifting onto the banks.
Like gold, yeehaw!
Sometimes you'll even find valuable items.
Don't know what those would be.
There are lots of people who go to the shore in search of such things. That's how it got its name.
I see. Does that mean if I go, I might find some unusual materials?
It's drinkable for certain people. People who drink gold. And people who drink feet water. You can sell that on eBay. Have an Etsy store for it. Please don't. Don't do that. I really don't want you to do that. Don't do that, anyone. Anyone here, just don't sell your foot water. Don't sell your foot water. Just because other people are selling their foot water doesn't mean you need to go ahead and start selling your foot water on the internet. Okay, I realize it seems like easy money, but it's not a future-safe strategy, and the reception to it's going to be mixed at best. And there might be some money to be had in the short term, but in the long term, you're committing career like suicide right there. That's not gonna help your reputation on the Etsy's, or the Twitches, or the Twitters, or the Tumblrs, or the MySpaces, or the tagged.coms, or even on reallife.com, the one that isn't on a computer, the one with the grass in it. Try touching that next time you want to sell your foot water. Just saying. I'm just trying to control the foot water market. Shut up, Raz. You can't tell them, okay? Okay, I got a good thing going here. You can't tell on them. Tell. Then it'll be oversaturated, and I mean,
I would think so.
I would, yeah, me too.
Thank you, Elise. I'll try going there.
Let's go to the Prospector Strand, guys. So, okay, all right, okay, fine. Thank you for the ad redeem, Ty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sell your feet water on Etsy. There you go. I hope you're happy. Now can I buy stuff?
I have new merchandise. Are
I guess
you
we should go to the
interested?
Prospector Strand, now that we have it.
What will you buy?
I did cause this. No, it's my own fault. It always is. Settle.
Is this thank you? I'm sorry. You don't have enough money.
You don't have to point it out like that.
Is this a thank you?
Alright, now I don't have enough money. I can't buy shit anymore. Okay, goodbye. Prospector Strand, baby! Let's go. Wait. Hold on.
Barrel! Barrel!
Okay. I just had to make sure it was still there, you know? It's important. It's the little things in life.
Barrel, barrel!
Combine the old one too. It's me, Varia. Yeah, sure. Might as well. we'll double them up. There you go. Dude, barrel should be a sound redeem. I'll make a barrel sound redeem. It'll happen. I'm sure somebody has this as a sound redeem. Find an Atelier focused streamer, and they absolutely are gonna have this. Alright, well, we looked at the barrel, we looked at the barrel. I think we're good to go now. What are you doing? This is a nice morning. Days like this are good for painting. Wario gets a sponsor. That's right. Remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Wow. Which ad was that? That was in one of those ads. I can't remember which one, though. Let's go check on Grandma. Hey, Grandma. Okay. Let's check on this dog that's been in... Supposedly, there's been a dog in this stump since we started the game. I think this kid might just be a little dumb. Because, he's been staring at the stump every single day since this game began. And I haven't seen a dog. Oh, never mind, there is a dog. I lied. Okay. But, I still can't see it. I can't see the dog. One of the Super Mario Bros. Ah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. My anti-drug PSA would go like this. Hello, my name is Vera Proxima, and the next time you're thinking of eating that heroin, go to the world map instead. Because outside, you can go to the Prospector Strand, home to water. Water with gold in it. Golden foot water. Buy some Vario branded foot water on my Etsy. And don't do the heroin. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye. That's how my ad would go. I think it would get the point across really well. Prospector Strand, baby. Let's go. It was really far away. This was a good ad, right? Okay. Prospector hunts. Yo, those guys. Look, it's those guys. We need to kill these guys anyway. Perfect.
On your guard, everyone. This won't be easy.
Okay. First we're gonna bomb them. I'm gonna bomb it. I'm gonna bomb it. That's a really narrow bomb explosion. Okay, lightning bomb is very focused, but that's fine. We'll do the fire. And then we'll do the, spirited attack. I'd be like, big hair, I have it. Yeah. No, like, when you posted that still from 100% Ice, after I was linking people to it, it kind of made me remember that, like, oh yeah, this was probably where a lot of my humor came from. That stuff resonates with me on a spiritual level.
Time to attack with items!
This one will hurt.
This is a chance!
How much did... Okay, no damage, just poison.
Yes.
That's fine.
I'll go too.
You won't escape!
I'll continue.
Aw, man. That one's still alive? Okay, it's fine now. It got knocked back, so we got another chance.
Why, you...
How much life do you have, little guy?
Here I go!
What the frick, dude?
Together.
What is your deal? What's your... That thing had a lot of health. How much health did that have? I didn't even look at it, but it took a lot of damage to die. And the reward was not even worth it. But we only needed to kill one of those for the quests, so that's good. And that's $342. But if we kill another, we'll get even more money out of it. So we might as well try for more. Corneria. Okay. Oh, what? You want to go? You want to go?
Hey!
I hit you in the
I
head.
sense danger.
We'll do ice this time. Ice and plants aren't friends either. Maybe... Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that. No, we won't do that. We'll do, temporarily increases base damage for all party members. Yeah, we'll do that.
Time to attack with items!
Bam! That's pretty rude.
Try not to cry.
Yo, that dive kick though. Pretty good.
I'll be your opponent. Come.
Put Corneria in dive kick, you cowards. You guys saw that. That was amazing. She could, like, fight not Iron Man, Dr. Doom with that thing. Now everyone should do more damage because of the buff we gave him last turn.
Yeah!
There we go.
Yay! We won!
Nailed it. So much money now. Still no recipe, but we did finish this. And we got 667 gold out of it so far. So we can try for one more, I think. We also got 5-Day Vine. That has Dragon Slayer on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Your sense of humor was greatly influenced by Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunt. That's a good inspiration, though. Master Shake rules. I'm on board with that. That show is just a great show in general. Adult Swim had some real good gems. I don't know what they have right now. I don't have TV, but I'm sure it's still probably pretty good. I don't know, I've generally, like, that's always been, like, the strong point of Cartoon Network's programming. Shake is a legend. Master Shake, Frylock, and Meatwad, and Carl. You gotta include Carl in there, too. God, I love Carl. What a great human being he is. I mean, maybe not great in the terms of, like, being good at life, or being good at being a person, or being good at anything, but, like, he's Carl. That's worth something, right? So kill more so you get paid more for purging. Pretty much. That's where we're standing. Thus far. Julio took a lot of damage from that, which is good, because Julio's the guy who had the most health going in. Carl was God tier. Okay, well, it's daytime, so those guys are actually gone now, so that's a bummer. But maybe we can get it to nighttime again. Chicken, arise! Arise, chicken. Oh my god, I just realized that's where Frex was.
Okay.
Wow, okay. Yeah, you know what, I heard that and I was like, that sounds familiar, and now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Ah! I just wanted to get the item, but I'll fight you instead, I guess.
Yeah!
Okay. 106.54. Uni bag. No. We're gonna spirited attack Island Fish. And then you're gonna Aura Break Island Fish. And then you're gonna Light Edge Red Pony. I got it eventually. Then you're gonna Temple Sword Nobody. It's just gonna attack.
This will work.
Hit everything!
Over here.
This is a chance!
I'll go first.
Okay, little guy's down. Big guy's been slightly slowed. Alright, cool. Checking. Favorite jokes no one remembers. Hell yeah. That's like how, not the same Carl. Not the same Carl at all. But a lot of times I'll find myself randomly saying, Carl, that kills people. Because of llamas with hats. That comes to my head a lot. Thought Meatwad's voice would have given it away. It should have, but it's been a long time since I've watched Aqua Teen, so I just didn't think about it.
Don't blame me for whatever happens. We won before I even realized.
Dude, that was cool. That was cool. That was, like, pretty badass. Don't blame me for whatever happens. Throws the item, casually looks the other way, blows a whale up. Have you ever seen a small child casually throw a bomb at a whale, blow it up, and not even watch the explosion go down? That's pretty hardcore. Said they had a hobbit in the carburetor. The Billy Gotham mechanic that listed utterly ridiculous shit. Good. Yeah. I gotta rewatch that. It's been... What, has it been like a decade since that was on air? It's been a very long time. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of it. I'm getting out of here. Yes, you purged it for Jerusalem. That whale has been thoroughly destroyed and yassified in one sweep.
All right, where to?
Over a decade. That was season 1. No, I mean, just how long it's been since the show went off the air. Because I had a number of seasons, but it's been gone a while now. You're very tempted to redeem media share? I would hold off on it today. Write it down for tomorrow night, though. Because of the Windows restart, it's just kind of funky right now. And it's hard for me to run too many programs right now, because my computer is, like, chugging. Surprisingly, the stream is working a lot better than it should with, like, my CPU being at 75% and just kind of not responding to anything I click on. But remember the link, because we got that, and I'll still try to do the one Raz shared earlier, if I can. You have the line, yeah. But we'll save that till we're done to make sure we don't accidentally kill my computer in the process. Christian Bell. Yes. Oh, no check items. Wow. Okay. Do we have any new recipes? I don't think we do.
What to make?
We have Victor's Charm. We should make Victor's Charm.
What materials to use?
Alright, so we have that. And then... I don't know what the shit this item is. I don't want to waste anything good on it right now. This is just like some holy junk.
Okay, let's start.
Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's the opposite of what I needed. I needed it the other way. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this.
Oh, this. This is good.
And we'll do... That. Yeah, that's good.
This looks good.
And then,
Yeah, good.
that. And then we'll do this. Is that enough
Is
to...
this good?
No, that's not worth it. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even know what this item is. I don't need to make it super good.
Yeah, I can
Just
finish
need to
it.
make it.
It's done. What
now we'll
frame
go in
should
my
I-
book.
Is this real? Oh, right, it's done.
And potentially do anything? Trigger a cutscene.
Sophie, it seems you've created an item to help with exploration.
Yeah, I figured since we're going out, I might as well make it easier wherever possible.
A fine attitude. However, I know this is obvious, but you will have to carry those items to put them to use.
Oh.
Just be careful about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I guess whatever we made was good. Sophie can now equip items to aid in exploration called Exploration Gear. Would you like to... Fuck you. You can view more details from the encyclopedia. Equipment... Make it easier to yassify the world. That's right. That's right. Let's yassify this. Exploration Gear. Find money. Yes, please. And it has a count bonus. Whatever the hell that means. We got it, though. We're gonna get rich in no time. Let's go to town. Go to the cafe. Turn our junk in. Get paid. Talk to Bunny Girl. Hey there, Sophie. Take your time and relax.
Welcome. Thank you. Which request will you...
You touch Red Nora barehanded, you'll get zapped, but I actually like that feeling. Sicko. Sorry for asking, but I need someone to bring me a few pieces of fresh red... The implications of that quest are a bit much, but okay.
Thank you very much.
We just helped someone with a really weird fetish. Good for us, I guess.
Thank you.
Hey, we have something to report to our party member. We got a quest from Monica here. To tell the truth, there's something I'd like to test. Could someone please help me with some types of plants? Could someone provide me with some types of plants? 5-day vine, sunset grass, mountain cotton. Turn in now. Bam. 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 This is really big. This is such a huge quest. What the hell? You're lucky you're a party member.
Thank you
That's
very
a lot.
much.
Okay. That's so many items. Dang. Those are scary quests. I'll take them anyway, but we'll deal with them next stream, because I'm not dealing with those today.
Thank you.
We'll do what we can in town here, and then we'll wrap up the game. I don't know if we're going to get that friendly persona mask, but that's fine, because we've gotten a lot of progress.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Also, I
Sophie.
like our new party member. She's fun.
I'll see you again.
Oh, and a new cutscene.
Thank you very much.
Meister Horse, what's this coupon?
It's a voucher for goods. You receive them when you complete specific requests.
I see. What kind of stuff can it be exchanged for?
I've left management of the vouchers to Tess, so please ask her for details.
Bunny Girl.
I'm sure she has some fine items.
Yeah, her punching sleeves are fun. It's just like her design in general is pretty quirky and cute. It's like you could tell she was going to be a party member looking at her design, because there's like a lot of flair to it. Like, Armor Girl definitely is going to be a party member. I think the Gun Guy might be a party member. Bookstore Girl, no. Her design is like way too plain. Pamela, maybe? But she's got the big skirt, so I'm not sure about that. The skirt seems like a no to me. Thought of a joke about the jobs earlier. What's the joke?
I understand. Thank you.
Yo, what? Do you see what it says at the top of the screen? We can make the friendly persona now. Apparently that's what we had to... We just had to do a bunch of random quests and we got it automatically. So that's cool.
Tess!
So we actually got where we needed to tonight. Awesome.
Oh, Sophie! What is it? I wanted to ask about these vouchers. Ah, so you've started getting those vouchers too.
You work at Foot Locker, does that mean you like feet? Now, that is a joke, Ty, but I can't help but actually think about that now. You know that some of those Foot Locker employees got like a weird foot thing going. You know they do. Like 100%.
Yes, I received it from Meister Horst.
I see. Looks like it's my turn now. If you gather enough vouchers, you can trade them for various items that I'm managing. Better items require more vouchers. Work hard to get lots of them, okay?
Okay, I understand. I'll do my best.
You can exchange vouchers for items at Tessa's shop. Exchange that vouchers. Do it.
I've got new stuff in stock. Feel free to trade for them.
The chaos is fun.
What will you trade?
I have 3 vouchers. 3. I have to craft a friendly persona. I don't think we'll be allowed to just buy one. No, because we have to actually craft it for it to go into our book. But apparently that's what the friendly persona looks like. It's not one of the personas from the Persona game, apparently. It's just a funny mask. That would have been legal hell, though, considering they're made by completely different companies. Seal of Friendship. That's a lot of effects, though. Dang. Meister Mitten. Chain attack skills, skill enhance M, reduce ailments M, consume MP down 15%. That's pretty good. Attack speed enhanced, defense speed. That's just all around really good. That's insane. It also costs like a fuck ton of coupons though, so we're not getting it. I don't want to waste any of our coupons on this stuff, because this stuff is all like super cheap. But now we know it's here. Now we know. For next time. Whenever we have more. And he's here, so something's going on.
I
Or not.
restocked the
Or
goods
he's
I
just
was
here.
short on. Buy whatever you want.
I'm gonna
What do you-
buy... I'm gonna do it. Do I buy the Whimsy Strawberry? Do I buy the $1,000 strawberry? Do I waste all of my money on one flimsy piece of fruit? One stupid, overpriced, jacked up piece of fruit that I don't need? No, that'd be stupid. I'm not doing that. It's a terrible idea. Is something wrong? You look like you're spacing out. Oh, I was just thinking about how pretty your clothes are, Leon. That's all? That should be obvious. They're clothes that I made, after all. Wow, you're really confident. Of course I am. You can't run a shop if you don't have confidence in your own goods. You may use all of your skills to create the best goods possible for your customer. That's the pride of an artisan. Leon, you're so cool. Oh, really? Well, it's not a bad feeling when you say that. Yeah, who exactly are you, anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I mean, you're able to make way prettier clothes than any other shop in town. Are you actually a really famous or amazing person, Leon? An amazing person? Huh. I don't know what qualifies someone to be called amazing, but I'm myself. I'm just the wandering beauty and clothier Leon. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, you just called yourself a beauty. What's so wrong about that? I'm pretty confident in my looks. I never said it was wrong. I think you're really beautiful, too. Oh, that's good then. Anyway, enough talk about me. Feel free to come visit my shop anytime. Leona's our girlfriend. It's canon in the game, because I said so. It might be tasty? Fuck, you're right. Well, let's see if there's something else. We should probably invest in, like, field supplies first, though.
New items
She
and
killed all
stuff,
her competitors,
if
probably.
you're interested.
That checks out. That checks
What-
out. Alright, let's get the... Oh, they're not restocked yet. Okay, that's fine.
Please come.
No, I can't do it. I can't waste that. That's so much money. That's so much money. I can't waste it on a strawberry. I'm tempted, but it's not. It's a bad idea. Let's just make that friendly persona and get our cutscene. It'll be okay. We'll get some water first. Water's good. Did you know water is fuel for plants? If you drink it, you're drinking plant food. And then the plants will die. So every time you drink water, you're killing nature. Remember that next time you try to consume something. You're always ruining the planet. So stop it. Just stop it. Sit there like a rock and stop drinking water. Don't hydrate. Never hydrate. Hydrating is against the law. And it makes a plant sad. So don't do it. There you go.
That should do it.
Alright, I guess we don't even have to make the friendly persona, we just have to have the recipe.
I'm able to make lots of things now. Your pages are filling up little by little, Plakta.
Yes, thanks to you, I've regained another memory.
Memories!
Really? What kind of memory is it this time?
Apparently, I used to be an alchemist.
We're an alchemist.
Huh. So that's why you know so much about alchemy.
That's why she knows so much about alchemy.
That's pretty amazing. You're a book, yet you were also an alchemist.
She was also an alchemist.
No, it seems I wasn't always a book. I was a human before I took this form.
She was just like me before. And you guys too, of course.
Wait. What? You're kidding me! You were human before?
Yes.
Why did you become a book? Did you really like books so much that you wanted to become
She
one?
was a Full Metal
Or did you
Alchemist,
look
it all
something
makes
up while
sense.
using alchemy?
She's basically just Alphonse. She's the Alphonse of this game.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I still can't remember anything about that. However, it seems I placed my soul within a book to accomplish something very important.
Something important? But I guess we can't
It'll
do
be
anything
hilarious
about it
if
you
she
don't
was trying to,
remember.
like, alchemy her mom back to life, but that was actually, like, the story. And then she really would be Alphonse. But with a book instead of armor. I think the armor is a little more effective. But, flying around as a book is pretty good. She needs the Philosopher's Stone? Yeah.
Hey, Plakta. I just thought of something. You said you were human before, right? Then maybe, just maybe, if you were able to turn back into a human,
There we go.
then all of your memories would come back at once! Although I'm not sure about that.
If it was possible to return to human form, I don't think that would be too far-fetched.
Really? All right! In that case, let's...
No, I believe it would require extremely advanced alchemic techniques. I doubt you could perform that as you are now.
You're right. I don't even have the slightest idea what I need to do.
You know, like 40 hours of grinding in a video game, that should be enough to make it so you can, like, turn books into humans, right? Realistically speaking, that seems like a good time frame. That's it, she needs the Philosopher's Stone to make the alchemy glitter nukes to purge the Holy Lands of anything. Or to turn herself back into a human, but, you know, your explanation works fine, too. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's for the glitter nukes, absolutely.
I'm thankful that you're thinking about me, but its feasibility seems low.
I thought it was a good idea.
Plakta told you about a new gathering field that she remembered. Yay! Alright. Well, 5 hours later we accomplished the goal I sought out to accomplish today, and a lot of other things. We made a friend. We made a lot of bombs. We made so many bombs. We blew up a whale. We blew up a goddamn whale. It got nuked bad. That whale is, like, in pieces. Like, it is many smaller whales, but less functional whales. Those were good bombs. Anyway, let's save our game here. Save. It's the Lord's will. You guys are crazy zealots today in chat, I gotta tell ya. 40 hours in a video and ultimate power should be ours. Yeah, it's reasonable. Completely reasonable. A child blew up a whale. There's our raid message. That's gonna be our raid message for the day. Child blew up a whale. I am gonna try to get that video going and see if we can make that happen though. So let's get this saved, and we'll back out of there, and then we'll go to the office, or the karaoke office, Office 2.0. Here I am in the office. Now, while I'm here, let's see if I can grab that link from Opera, because I'm not going to be able to grab it from OBS, but I might be able to get it out of the web browser. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay. So once I get Opera open, I can click on it there. I just can't click on it in OBS because OBS is a little fucked. A little fucked right now. Get that up in a second. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, so you're probably hearing someone else's stream right now. Hopefully not though. I'm gonna pause my stream so we don't that. Are you gonna show my chat? Must be 3 a.m. Oh, do you always have hiccups at 3 a.m.? I just got that post twice in a row. Let's see. You have the links ready. There's the link. I'm gonna copy it. I'm going to close this window. I'm going to open the Firefox. Burger. Post the link. Yeah, okay, this is working. As long as I don't try to do anything in OBS, chat, we're okay. I don't know why the chat has been impacted more than anything else on my computer, but it really has. Firefox Media Share. Bam. Bam. And Elden Ring in a nutshell.
Brave Tarnished, I can see you're the next one to try to grab the Elden Ring, but I can't help but notice you got no bitches, dog.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a dry spell. I guess, I didn't think someone was gonna bring that up or how that's relevant to the...
Shut up, virgin! Listen to me! Touch this glowing piss ball and follow the piss trail. It's called Grace. It'll aid you on your journey. And be sure to read any super helpful messages that other players leave you.
Oh, hello, Tarnished. Listen to an old man's dying wish, please. Find my wife, Kalisha, and give her this cool rock that I just found.
Slight problem. I don't know who that is, where that is, or where to go. So you could poke my map and tell me where to go.
Yes, I could. But the truth is, I just don't feel like it.
Wow, you are a big one. Didn't think they'd throw one of these at me so early on in the game. No problem. I've fought large creatures in these types of games. Hey, scram, you piece of shit! I didn't even know you guys could attack me!
Well, goddamn, Tarnished, you're pretty frickin' powerful. Why don't you take this funny little ghost bill? It'll help you out, allows you to summon friends, it'll aid you on your journey.
Oh, Jesus! Put it back! Put it back! Oh yeah, would you look at this? Helpful messages from other players. Probably tips and tricks on how to beat the giant.
Butthole. Heard about the butthole messages.
Luckily for me, with the new crafting system, anything's
Very
possible.
important.
I can defeat any foe.
Oh my god, it's the same.
Wow, look at all that damage. Yes, finally, I got him. Finally got some soul.
I think
Let's get it back to
our
a
bombs
place
are
so
a
I can
little
level
stronger
up.
than theirs.
Just got a quick 1-foot jump here. Shouldn't be a problem.
Whoa, damn, now that is a cool rock.
That animation style is like wild, because I was looking at that video and like it looks like there's stuff that was No toothpaste, no. No. No brushing. Not today, no. No. Stop it. The animation, it looks like some of the animation is animated on the computer, but then the camera pans seem to be manually done with the camera pointing at the computer. Because it looks like they have an actual camera that they're recording it with. But, like, did you guys... That's not just me, right? That's so weird. I've never seen someone animate on a computer and then manually do camera work of their computer screen from the animation. That's, like, not a technique I've ever heard of before. So that's kind of cool in its own right. The video was funny, but just, like, the way he made it is so unique that it really stood out to me. It's jank, but it's, like, a really unique quality that you don't get in videos. I like that. Here's the subway. Can I highlight? No, I can't highlight it. Wait, can I? I kind of was able to highlight it. I shouldn't have closed Firefox. I shouldn't have closed Opera where I was copying these from. That was a bad idea. But I did get the link. So let's get that pulled up. Wait, no, we saw that one before. We watched this one on stream like a month ago. You can watch it again if you want to, but we have watched this one before. Is that Pants Shot? Is that who? Yeah, it's Pants Shot. We've seen this before. I remember. But if you guys want to watch it, we can run it.
Hello! Welcome to Sandwich Store, where the subs aren't the only thing that's a foot long.
Boy, I heard you guys lie about the length of your subs.
What? As if? My sub is huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some proof.
Want me to measure it? See? It's monster-sized.
Don't they got rulers from where you from?
You must
imagine there
really
aren't
want
too
the
many
full 12 inches. Like,
Mimi
I know this
Subway
be Subway,
videos.
but I didn't expect you to be the sub.
Sub, as if. I'm on top of this game. You see this fit?
Am I really supposed to be impressed by fake Timbs and last year's Gucci?
You keep this up, I'm gonna have to turn this Subway into an express train to a knuckle sandwich.
You want to throw down? You need to throw down some cash on a new outfit.
Boy, my fit fresher than your food. Bruh, you're getting dominated up there. I don't need your input. Bro, he up there irradiating pure testosterone.
Forgot about
bro.
the hippo.
Like, I heard they pushovers at Quiznos. You could probably handle that, bro. Yeah, more like Quiz. No, I'm getting my $5 foot long. Bro, you know the $5 foot long, $8 and 11 inches, right? Boy, how is the $5 foot long? Not $5,
Sulfurous
not a
and Fate,
foot
right?
long.
Like, legally? That's just what we call it. And, come on, everyone adds an inch or two.
Boy, you got some predatory business practices.
We're actually 100% predator-free now.
Just get me my sub.
Sure, what kind of bread you want?
What do you mean, what kind? They make new bread or something? Bro, they really made a sequel to bread?
Yeah, we got wheat, oat, Italian.
Boy, do I look Italian?
Maybe.
Is this gluten-free?
Nothing here is free. You got money?
I got bread.
Then why you want mine?
Boy, just pick a sub.
Okay, I pick you.
What?
You're the sub. Prepare to get topped.
Finally, some customer service.
Wait, you actually want girly boys to dominate you?
Why do you think I come to sub?
It's very,
It was
very...
a joke, bro.
It's very, very Robot Chicken. It's like the... Robot Chicken's like... That show's like super over by now, right? They're not still making that. It's very, very similar, though. I guess it's a series. There seems to be a lot of them. Yeah, I've seen the Subway one twice. I haven't seen any of the other ones before, though. Since this seems to be working, Alistair, if you wanted to, redeem that video, I seem to be able to get the videos to run properly right now, so we can throw that out there if you want to toss that in the chat. Otherwise, we'll find our raid target and call it a night. Get that. Look on my phone. couple. I'll give it a minute or so here, too, because things are a little laggy. I'm gonna change it up a bit with the raid, I think. Yeah. I haven't raided... I don't know if I've ever raided her or not. We'll see. Don't know if Alistair is here currently. If anyone else has anything they want to watch, now would be a good time to redeem it. Otherwise, we're gonna wrap up in a moment. Turn this off. What's my friends list playing? It looks like my friends are currently playing Elden Ring. I am surprised. Who plays that? That's crazy. Power. Turn off. Wait, good. Okay. Back to the office. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming out. I'm gonna get rid of the steering wheel now. Actually, all the props can go away now, because I need to get rid of them anyway before the start of the next stream. Yeah. Where you at, OBS? There you're at. There you are at. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. What was our raid message gonna be? Something about whales? She blew up a whale. Little girl blew up a whale. Something like that. Something like that. I can't scroll up to look at it, but yeah, that was the same person I shouted out in the chat earlier. Let me grab their name again. I want to make sure people get their credit for their props. It's at Kumaria. It's right in the middle of the screen there. So that's who made it. It's a free prop, so if anybody wants Mario Kart stuff, you can go there and get some. A child blew up a whale. That's right. Yes. Okay. So a child blew up a whale is going to be the raid message. Oh, can I even select the raid message? I have no idea. It's fine. It's fine. We are going to be raiding Vectroid live. Rara, she goes by Rara on the channel. She's playing Mario. Well, okay, she's working on like music. But while she's working on music, Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG, is being played on her stream by chat on a on-screen fake Super Nintendo keyboard that registers the button the clicks of the viewers on the fake keys of the Super Nintendo keyboard, so the chat can play Super Mario RPG. So we're gonna raid her today, because that's wild. That's some wild shit. So let's get that going on. If I can even get this raid command typed in, we'll find out. Okay, so raid Vectroid live. I know she's going to be going for a while, because I feel like she usually goes until I wake up in the morning. So that goes a while. Chocobo GP is... Yeah, no, I was playing it last night, actually. It's fun. It's a fun game, but the pricing model is horrendously bad. The base game is pretty light on content, all in all. There is a free version, and it lets you play the online tournament mode, and that's about it. And that's what I've been playing around with. Because there's not a lot there, but it's like a full-price game with a battle pass, and you gotta like buy the battle pass to unlock some extra characters. And so it's kind of greedy right off the bat before there's even a whole lot of content there to begin with. And it's just kind of Square's been doing this sort of stuff with like messing around with all of their attempts at games as a service have just been really bad ideas. No big surprises there. I hope they backpedal and fix it later, because it's a fun game and I like Chocobo, And I'm excited that there's a Chocobo racing sequel, but we'll see. Oh yeah, anyway, I mentioned it earlier, but tomorrow we'll do Smash Bros. Tomorrow night, so if anybody wants to join for some Smash Bros. Ultimates, we'll be playing that at 7 p.m. PST. And with that, let's kick off this raid. And yeah. And the raid message was a child blew up a whale. And then we're going to raid Vectoroid Live. And I will see you all later. Goodbye. Wait, make sure I can actually get this raid to kick off. Channel has follower or subscriber only chat on. Vectoroid's wild. Rara is wild. She's worth a follow. Check her shit out. It's great. Alright, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.